The sky groaned first. A low, grinding howl that rolled across the battlements and made every banner shiver. Then the earth split. Brass limbs rose from the dust. Each joint older than empires, older than language, older than mercy.
Wrath God waking, world unmaking.
Step by step, the mountains shake. Time bends, stone breaks. Under the shadow, Numidium wakes. Its heartbeat like a forge, each pulse a shockwave that sent soldiers to their knees and stripped courage from bone. Not rage, not hunger, just function. A god built to obey, and in obeying, to erase.
God rising, sun disguising.
The light itself turns cold and strange. Empires fall, ages change. Under the rhythm of gears unchained. When it walked, the horizon lurched, cities folded like parchment left in the rain. Legends dissolved into dust and echoes. And still the drums of brass kept beating, beating, beating the sound of a world rewritten.
Wrath God marching, faith's new carving.
No sword nor prayer can turn it back. History churns, nations crack. Under the shadow of Numidium's track.
Talos, oh Talos, the god of man, he used the voice to conquer the land. Because of him, together we stand forever. The eight will now be nine. Talos, oh Talos, the ninth divine. Talos, the dragon's bloodline. We are his holy, the Knights of Nine. We've come to vanquish all of this land's crimes. Join us and serve the Nine. After death until the end of time. Talos, oh Talos, the god of man. He used the voice to conquer the land. Because of him, together we stand forever. The eight will now be nine. Talos, oh Talos, the ninth divine. Talos, oh Talos, the dragon's bloodline. conquer death until the end of time. Lady Mara, won't you lend me your ear? For I can move forward with all of my fears. You've made us your chosen and shed your own tears. You shared in the pain which will not be in vain. Years have gone past, yet you remain. These words will last forever, and so will your name. Lady Mara, won't you lend me your ear? For I can move forward with all of my fears. You've made us your chosen and shed your own tears. You shared in the pain which will not be in vain. Years have gone past, yet you remain. These words will last forever, and so will your name.
Hello and welcome to, what is this, episode 16? Yeah. So the eyes are still wonky. They're floating out away from, every Argonian's dealing with this, so it wouldn't be so bad if the eyes were like back in the head to where they're supposed to be. See what I mean? Like the eyelid blinks behind the eye itself. A little weird. They fixed the blinking, but something's not right with the eyeball itself. Yeah. So we'll be focusing on I know. So at the end of last stream, where we were going into the dungeons and they were bugged, it's not just me. Other people have posted the bug reports already, so I didn't feel I needed to. And it didn't level me up anymore. Still where I was at, so that's good. It can't be exploited in that sense. So I need Jazz Bay. Apparently it's like all over this way. So, I need to go west. Without falling to my death. Dead mammoth. Let me check something. Does the music seem very low to you? Is that better? Because like now I can hear it subtly. I couldn't before. Jazz Bay. I feel like I had a different set of black mage robes that were necromancer and enchanted. Because like if I can't get into the college, because like it's 7:30 right now, I got to go to the college to try to get an interview. But I also need to drop the stuff off in Windhelm along the way. While picking up jazz bass, but I also need to lose weight. A little better. Yeah. Hello. Get them jazzberries, yeah. The jazzberries. I'm gonna call them that forever. Well, I mean, I made the jazzberry tonic, so I'm not wrong. I need to pick on my way to Windhelm. Drop the stuff off at the alchemy store. Oh, Jazz Bay. And then go to the college, sit at the door. And if I sit there for 45 minutes and nobody's there, that's strike 2. Strike 3, I'm going dark route. Anti-college. Drayton can secretly teach me everything he's learning from the college. I see him. Yeah, I do need to go back to Riften for that, but the thing is, I can also get them in non-star from Beamjaw. The only reason I wanted to hit up Riften as well is because they also have a tailor that can make them. And I was going that way anyway. But Dawnstar also can. The issue is there's not enough leather. I must be too heavy to run, like sprint. I'm not able to pick these up. There we go. They are quite peaceful. So, the college is just the fastest way. 2 weeks, and you get a point for novice, and then 2 more weeks, you get a point for, like, each level is going to take you 2 weeks to get, because you've got to go to 2 weeks of college. But what I can do is show, like, over the course of while Draythan's going to college to learn his ways, I just gather a bunch of footage of me being taught vicariously through him, you know? Not necessarily vicariously, because he actually is teaching me hands-on. So I just need to provide footage of that. Something's not right here though, because I'm able to pick stuff up, so I'm leaving it, but like, okay, I can run now. Never mind. But so I just need to provide footage of it. The college will just do it for you. Like, you obviously have to have the footage as well, but it's a little faster doing it that way. But if I can like pump out a shit ton of content for it, like, it's stuff they can use for the tutorial. And one thing that I opened the ticket for the content creation team is I want to make like a full-on series with it. That was something I wanted to do with Stories of the Dead, and like I did in a sense, but I didn't have an editing team, and like Mereth has that. They have the editing team. I just need to provide the footage. And I convinced Tony to start streaming again, so he'll have his perspective. Okay, so I need to go to this farm, drop off all the jazz bay that I've picked up, which isn't a lot. It's not like I was getting upwards to 100 every pull. But it was not every pull, but like at the farm, you know what I mean? It was a lot more sufficient. Pick it. You didn't lock this. Usually locks it. It was kind of, that was the end of the album, so it was kind of perfect that I ended here when it happened. I don't know how many I put in. Let me look. 52. See, it's not a lot at all. Drayden.
Hey, Hist. Doing my rounds, Histy boy.
Ah, yes. I just dropped what little jazzbay I could find into a chest in there. 52 of them. Not much, but I honestly just recently woke, so...
Walk and talk there, making sure I get the rounds. I'll pay you for it.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna pick these jazzbays. Meet me at the alchemy shop later.
Got you.
Yes. Not jazzbays, fucking snowberries. There must be a... Oh yeah, I already answered that. But, so, we've realized that Hist removing the skull has also kind of removed his balance. He's getting a little pissy. You know? Oh, I need to... Damn it! I need to poop. Why do they lock this damn thing? I understand locking it while you're in it. Occupied. I don't want this fucking bucket. I guess I'll give it to Drayton if we go to Dawnstar. Did I buy a journal, IRL, so that you can remember how much ingredients cost and whatnot? No, I haven't had a chance. There's been a lot of, like today, for instance, the reason, I didn't even go to work today. We had to put down our family cat, and I had to bury him. It was unfortunate, so I'm just trying to keep my spirits high and still, you know, keep my mind in the mind of Hist. But that did happen, so I didn't even think about getting the journal. I didn't remember until you just mentioned it, so... Yeah. Mr. Link is with the Hist. Is returned to the Hist. Well, thank you. Thank you. And again, you don't need to be sorry. Sound like you did anything. You don't need to be sorry. In the words of Morgan, never be sorry. He is not here. I see red. Don't ever be sorry. He's kind of right though. Don't ever be sorry unless you should be, you know. Morgan read that philosophy shit and he was a wise man. Sucks that as soon as I get here, I have to sit down. I gotta poop. But I got myself a NOS. I do have to work at like 7:15 in the morning, so I'm not going to be doing a 12-hour stream. It's like almost 8 right now, so I'm going to go till probably 1 in the morning. That'll give me some time to sleep. As long as I get my NOS, that's all I need, man. Purple bar, fill up faster. We need to hire a bard that just follows us around to play music while we poop. They can call themselves the Latrines. That's the name of their band. A group of bards called the Latrines. It's just plays music while people are having to poop. Excuse me, sir, do you have to poop? What? Well, we are the traveling bard group, and we are looking around for people who need to poop, need to rest a bit better, you know, the bit of morale during the situation. Because, like, as the bards play music, that bar fills up more. And I use latrines. While I'm out working and shit, I use latrines. Do this dab. Probably by the time I'm done doing this dab, that bar will be filled up and I can pick the rest of those. Damn it. I'm out of butane. What is light? No, his name, the cat's name was Link, like from Zelda. I usually would say his name with a French accent and be like, "Oh, Monsieur Link." Oh, Monsieur Link. Or Mr. Link, what we would call him. He was old. Let's see. Bar's about halfway. I don't need to fill it all the way, so after this dab I'll pick these berries and then go to the alchemy shop, drop the stuff off. Ho ho ho! Ho ho, my lenda! Ho ho! Alright. Let's see. So, my second character that I make, I'm debating being a Nord and joining the Windhelm Guard. That way when Draythan's not on and Ragnar and them are, I can... I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, though. I don't think I'm allowed to be connected in any way. Because, like, what I was thinking, it would be handy that, like, my main character is the alchemist, and then my secondary character is a guard. You know, that way... Like, I'll know when they need potions because they'll be, like, saying it. And then I can have my my guard character take a poop, you know, go use the latrine, and then swap over to the alchemist and provide potions. Like, if I notice that the people in town, like, if I'm guarding the town and there's people like, "Oh, I need potions," I'm like, "Let me go find the alchemist," and then I'll find the alchemist. Or I'll show them where their alchemist shop is, and then I'll log in. Like, to me, that's too much metagaming. So, like, I don't know if I would even do that. So, like, I was questioning doing the guard thing, but that's what I was saying. Too meta. my other option was to just make a random bandit character that's meant to be executed, like literally a throwaway character to give strife. Like go rob somebody and have the guards come have to capture me and execute me. Just like random Mereth NPC. Like give the guards something to do when it's kind of boring, and you know, like I'm not gonna like start a band of bandits. Like once Speaks-as-Hist is kind of settled, and I'm like, okay, I've completed his story. Then I'm gonna focus on the bard story, like trying to fuel the Talos worship a bit by singing songs about Talos. I want my brother to get in on that, so like he can come up with more songs. I have so much. Let's see. Okay. He has access to the alchemy shop, so I don't need to. So what I was thinking is, come on, unlock. I'm just a little desynced, I think. So like this can be random stuff as well as things that I want to give Drayton. It was that. I'll put a shovel in there. So I saw what was really weird is I saw a slaughterfish hanging out by the outside of the gate of a Whiterun once, and I looked down and it said you can pet it or you feed it. I was like, what the fuck? Like, are you seeing this? Like weird. Okay, ruined book. I can just get rid of that. I don't need it. Why do I still have this fucking bucket? I thought I dropped it. I must have had a few buckets. Okay. So I was thinking about doing for the throwaway character, just doing like the banditry stuff, but the taming, that's kind of enticing to me. You know, like an animal handler. But then again, Speaks-as-Hist is an alchemist. I'm not really getting into the wars. You know, I'm gonna be sitting back. This is the money maker. Like basically stabilizes. I'm trying to stabilize the economy with this character in a way, because like it's so early in the server, and there needs to be somebody doing things. That's why Drayton's stuck being a farmer, because nobody's as good a farmer in order to provide the supplies for all of Skyrim. So I was thinking of making like a character that gets into the fight, you know, that is like a part of it. I might even like I heard about the Reachmen. You know, I could join the Reachmen, or I could join the Imperials with the Legion. Like, okay, so this is my stuff. I'm putting it into my, which I don't have. I already have stuff in there. My books can go in the other one. Okay, what do I have in here? Just the poop bucket. I'm gonna put my bliss bug. I'm gonna put the gold in there until somebody Until somebody can work with it, you know. Thing is, I don't even think that, like, that was from the dungeon, right? That wasn't supposed to be able to be picked up. But I picked it up because it was, like, persistent. And, like, I went back in, and it was still didn't have the stuff. Like, once I took it, it was gone. So I was like, it's better in my hands than somebody else's hands. I can, like, hide it away. I'll put those in there. My hood and my mask. I might need to grab. I don't have any of those. Okay. Okay. Now I can go over to the other one. Let me lock this. There we go. Alright, so I got... No, that's not where I wanted to put that. I just need 700 in here for college. Okay. It was the other one that I need to put that stuff into. There. Now I have a week and a half of tax money. So if you already have experience in roleplay, like, the thing about 5M and Red M, so Red M, I've heard, is a bit more serious than 5M. But Mereth is a very serious roleplay server. So, like, if you have a hard time, like, staying in character all the time, like, you might get, tickets open on you for, like, breaking character. Not about, so, like, you can accidentally say something as long as it's fixed and you move on, rather than if it's a repetitive thing. Like, if you keep talking about logging on instead of waking up, like, you don't know the terms for converting real life into a video game, or pretending the video game is the real life, so, like, bugs, you don't say, oh, this is bugged. You say, like, in Skyrim, you would say, the mad god Sheogorath is playing tricks on me. So, like, whenever there's a bug, you just say that. And if you can't hear somebody, we usually say that the wind is taking your voice away. It's hard to hear you because of the wind. Things like that. And also, so the skills, this is an important tip. I chose alchemy and herbalism, right? Because herbalism feeds alchemy. But I chose 1 point in farming, so that also feeds my alchemy. But this was more important for it, right? But then we started this thing called the Traders Guild, and now I have to harvest wheat. So now, because I'm a part of a hold and I'm considered one of the farmers, I get a bonus towards farming. I'm only level 10, but I get a plus 10 bonus because of the hold bonus. And now I'm level 20, right? So it means I can harvest a bit more. Like, I'll get 2 instead of 1 on occasion. It increases your amount you're getting. So you're going to want to pick one of these, not one of these. Well, I'm going to go to the temple. I can't remember exactly where the temple is here. Let me see. I'll wait. I can't go to the temple because Draythan's meeting me here. I'm sorry. But, so you're going to want a defense. You're going to want an offense, right? So because I can't do damage, I'm spreading myself a little too thin. But I say that, but then I see some people who have one of everything. And it's kind of like prevents you from actually reaching. Like, yes, it says I have the level of an apprentice, but that is because I don't have, like, I'm only at a novice, but I've done the experience of an apprentice, but I'm capped at novice, right? So I can collect one more. Like, there's times I get two, but there's other bonuses that I'm not getting because I'm just a novice, right? So, same thing with the opposite with herbalism. I chose to be an expert. I've leveled up to apprentice, so I still can go to adept and then expert. And the reason why I chose expert instead of master, like this, it's like you get 18 points, and you're limited on how many points you needed. I've originally had spell casting, unarmed, light armor, herbalism, and alchemy. Didn't have this, didn't have this. But I needed this in order to go to the college. Like I needed some knowledge so I can get into the novice classes. So if I end up learning a restoration spell by finding a book and spending a week to wait the timer out to learn it, they might, like, if I end up learning, like, if I, like this situation, farming, I have the experience of apprentice but the knowledge of a novice. I get this up to the experience of apprentice but a novice knowledge. That means they might just put me in an apprentice class, which would not be the novice one because I already know everything I can learn in novice. So the thing is, I don't have a restoration spell. So the reason why I chose unarmed, I mean, Argonian, the claws, the lore, whatever. You don't get the bonus because cheats get the bonus. But spellcasting and restoration, I don't do damage with that, So I needed this. Any jewelers? I've met a couple. Are accents required? No, that's not required. I've met people, they're like, hi, how's it going? How are you? They're just using it because not everybody can do a voice. As long as you're making an attempt to be immersive, the voice itself doesn't matter. Yes, I know I speak like this, but that is I can do voices, so I do it to, like, add to the immersion. It doesn't prevent the immersion not having a voice. There's many people that I've roleplayed with that can't change their voice, and every single character that I experience from them sounds the same, like, audibly, but the cadence, the personality behind the voice is altered. It's a different character, right? So that's what makes the difference. As long as you're able to portray the character. Like the fact that Speaks-as-Hist is starting to get a little angry now. Yelling and cussing instead of, like, being that humble balance. He's, like, slowly turning, which is good. Yes. We're actually going to, one of the things that we're bringing up about the content creation team I want to join is there's a couple people I know who made a video for DayZ called a basic guide to roleplay in DayZ, and it's like a skit thing. Like, there's like a narrator talking. I gotta make sure I dropped everything off. 29. I can drop some of this food off. So anyway, the there's like a person whose initials are RP, who is like Richard Pryor or something. I just use that because the comedian, but like his initials were RP, and the other guy's name was KOS. So like you followed the story of RP and showed how he is doing it, and then it was like, let's check on KOS, and it like shows KOS who's like ruining RP and being unimmersive and joking around and ruining like the like seriousness of living in this time, and like, oh, that's not how you do it. Let's go see how you really do it. Let's check on RP, like goes over to him, and he's like doing the exact same scenario but the correct way, so it's going to show you the do's and don'ts, which reminds me of the DayZ video I did I didn't get a chance to take part in it, but all my friends from console, they made a video called the do's and don'ts of DayZ RP.
Right, Hist, been here.
Yes, I'm up here.
Oh.
Right,
Yes,
I bring you a herbalist with herbs.
Good.
I do
Hello.
have more at my house. I don't need to get. Hey, how are you doing, Hist? Good to see you.
Yes,
again.
very good. Good to see you too. Well, what was your name again?
Suravir.
Zuravir. Okay, Zuravir. All right. So in this, let's see. The end table right here, the smaller one, is the one where all of the supplies for the store has been going. If you want to just put it in there. Actually, let me see how much you're putting in so I can pay you for it.
So what I have on me is not all the supply that I have, just because I just got back from Markroth. Actually, I just met Drayton on the way here.
Okay.
But I can show you some of the stuff I have.
Yes.
Let me see.
I don't know if I mentioned this, Hist, but see all this Frostmirum? Prime
Yes.
product for cooks. Make
Yes.
sure you grab it anytime you're in and out of a place. Same goes for you, Zuv.
I can see them in taverns and inns.
Like that.
Yes.
Oh,
They're usually hanging next to the rabbits and stuff.
Yep, I'll take it all, and then I'll get it like places.
I have to do some math real quick.
I did find this giant lichen lich, and I don't know how you say it, that grows in Markarth. I hadn't seen it anywhere else.
Hmm. Interesting.
As well as a glowing mushroom.
Glowing mushroom. That's what Corellia was talking about. That helped her with the poison situation. Let me know when they're all set, and I'll do the math.
Yeah, I'm just looking at everything. I'm just giving you kind of the stuff that I think is just a little bit rarer. The common stuff, I'll wait until I have larger supply, just so I can sell it to you in the hundreds.
Yes. And Drayton, we agreed that it was 10-1 on common things and 5-2.
No. Well, it depends, really. The harder things.
Harder
I'll go like
things.
5-1.
That's what I was saying. Yes.
The berries, I'll go 1-1. Like
I do know you need Bloom Mountain flowers, so I'll give you those right now.
Yeah, but they're
good.
So they're easy enough.
Yes.
Yeah.
You need to find out what is useless and simply just see it as a teaching tool, nothing more. As for the rest, it's got a commodity, make the differences, treat them right. If it's something you use regularly, 5-1, I'd say.
I believe this is all the quote-unquote rarer stuff. Let me see.
If it's untested and you need to find out what it does, just do like maybe 1-1 for now, I'd say, until you figure it out.
Yes, the things that I am not familiar with, I will do 1-1. Like for instance, those giant lichen you found interesting, and the glowing mushroom as well. Bleeding crowns, they're
Yes, the
fairly
glowing
rare.
mushroom, only one spot I've seen.
Yes, the bleeding crowns are fairly rare. You have to go into dangerous caves usually to find decent amounts of those. So I'll do 1-1 for those, I guess, for now too.
Yeah, I'll trust your judgment on these. No worries.
Do you know what kind of bird egg is this? Do you know?
Oh God, what was it? It's something marble, some oh, I'd have to. I could probably take it back and see it in my inventory, but
That's okay.
they,
Honestly, finding a bird's nest is pretty hard to come by. So
these specifically,
if it
there
was
there
a
seem to be
chicken
a
egg,
lot of nests.
that's a little different though. If it was a chicken egg, I mean, there's farms for that. But if it
Yeah,
was,
do
for
let me know,
instance,
because this egg, they seem to be settled more towards Markarth. That's where
okay,
I'll set up a nest for this. So if it's useful to you, just let me know, and when I make trips to Markarth, I'll keep an eye out for them.
mm, okay, I got the important stuff. Let's see. So there's the giant lichen. Yes, that one was the 31. Okay, all right. So I luckily I figured it out before that it fell on the ground there. I
Okay,
held it so
okay.
long. But
Yes,
we'll go
yes.
with. I'll go a little bit higher, and we'll go with 50. I did get like 47, but we'll go with 50 gold if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
That would.
Okay, let's see.
Now he's gonna look for all the stuff again.
I do wish it took a little bit longer for the wind to come around and knock it out of our hands.
Yes, that is a little bit annoying.
Hmm. Especially making larger trades, it's time consuming.
Sorry if you were saying anything that headspace thing.
Hmm. Ah, yes.
Right. I am not going to be around long. I that there is a thing, you know. So
Mm-hmm. It was 52 Jazz Bay that I put in the chest, Drayton.
right here.
So it was. I am still in the middle of
Oh,
this.
okay.
Almost. He's almost
No, that's
done pulling
fine.
it all out.
I was kind of having a
Okay,
moment as
okay,
well.
I
had no
believe
idea
that's
what was
everything.
happening.
Oh no, wait, there's this as well. There we go. Now I think that's everything.
Ah, good. Thank you.
No worries, no worries.
It'd be like 25 gold or something like that. I think they're.
Because I hate maths.
All right. I do the same sometimes.
Mm-hmm. At this point, it's just numbers.
Right.
Let's face it. Right. You said you had J-Bay, yeah? After that, I have really got to run.
No JB on me. I do have just a tiny amount, I think, at my place, but it'll probably be best to wait until I have more.
I
All
just.
right, that works for me then.
I'm making my
gotta
way to the
run.
college to hopefully make
Okay.
contact with him at the gate.
Come with me, Hist. I bought some things you might be interested in.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm going to the farm anyway. After that, I am gone.
Yes. After you.
Lock up.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Okay. Y'all take care. Safe travels.
Ah, yes. I'll see you again, Zuravir. Zuravir, right? Oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry. I bumped right into you.
Yes.
My
You got it.
apologies. Zuravir, yes.
Take care, Hist.
You as well.
Let's go. Yes.
Right behind you.
Yeah. Yeah, I got spell tomes.
Oh.
Come on.
Heh. Heh. I need to get my hand on some pouches as well. I was gonna go to Dawnstar.
It is hard right now. I've only managed to procure, like, for me and 3 additional for crew, where there is a leather shortage. Buy as
Yes.
much as you can and get it down to the tail and rift it.
Yes.
Okay, so I don't think you care about clairvoyance. It just kind of shows you the way, you know? I don't think you care about fury. It just pisses off, like, the wildlife. Muffle makes you quiet. I don't think care. This is where it starts getting interesting, okay?
Yes.
Open apprentice lock. I think that's a thief's fun toy, but let's ignore that for now and get to the really 2 good ones, right? Stone flesh.
Oh.
This makes you very defensive for quite a bit of time. And the other one, telekinesis.
Oh.
What's your fancy? They're both alteration.
Alteration.
It's a good skill, Hist. You can become as strong as iron. Very hard to kill.
I think that the stone
Perfect
skin
for a
seems
restoration
perfect.
mage.
Yes. So I think the stone skin would be nice.
In that case, my gift to you. Do it well.
Oh.
Yay.
Ah. I will read it. I'll
Now
take a look at
that's-
it right now.
I don't know what sort of talent this is going to require, though. I have not tested. You'll need to tell me.
Yes, it seems I cannot quite grasp it. Because I would need to be in the school itself.
Go to the temple. Like the temple. And maybe think about alteration, huh?
Yes, that would be a good idea considering. Yes, do we have anything to harm bandits or something that might assist? If you end up finding something of the destruction that you've already learned, I'd rather that for now.
I know you would, but that's very rare. This is the best I got. I'm trying to help you out as much as I can, you know?
Yes.
I guess it's difficult.
Yes, I think I'll go to the temple and do that. Honestly, I can't quite remember where the temple in Windhelm is.
Just left of the inn, literally.
Okay. Like in that same center courtyard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just left of the inn, literally as you through.
Good.
I got a thing. You know, I got a thing with that.
Oh, yeah.
Corellia's coming back to prepare, tidy up, and all that.
Yes.
Yeah. I stream quite often now. There was a time when I did stream a lot, like a long time ago, but yeah, I'm more consistent now, almost every day. I've done a 20-something hour stream. I got stone skin, alteration.
Oh, Zalchi, yes. Nice to see you, G. Yes, this is my normal voice. You said right to the left, so I'm assuming this is Le Temple. That ain't the temple. This might be the temple. Ah, hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. It's good to see you again.
You as well. Forgive me, I'm not good with names. Could you remind me of yours again?
Yes, Speaks-as-Hist. I'm the one opening the alchemy shop soon. I'm almost ready to have everything ready to open. Got a decent stock started at least.
That is good to hear, my friend.
I actually have some potions that might interest your guardmen. I've noticed a lot of them use two-handed, and I've been making some potions just to assist them with that, and I do also have some health potions set aside. I'm getting more so that I can just donate them to the guard.
Aye. That would be a stately deal that I would like to provide for my guardsmen, so please visit my steward behind me for a sale, and we would happily purchase all the potions that you have on your possession.
Yes. I actually have my tax money for this week as well, so I needed to speak to her anyway. So I'll do that. Thank you.
Oh, she had a big headache, I suppose, but if you wait here, she should be with you shortly.
Yes.
Aye, and apologies that storm had interrupted our business dealings, but when you get in contact with Drayton and Corellia, I think her name was, again.
Drayton, he'll be at the farm with Corellia. I'm not sure when, but they're busy right now. But I think later on, and maybe if you send him a raven, you might be able to get an answer of when he'll be around.
We currently do not have any ravens to use, but I will send the word with you if you could find them for me.
Yes. Yes, I can do that. Next time I see
I
him,
may have enough
I'll let him know.
gold. Greetings, Vigilant. I'll be with you shortly. I may have enough gold on person to take inventory. What would you be charging for those potions?
The potions I'm getting ready for the guard, I would not charge for the potions to help the guards out. That would be a
but
donation.
please, you need to support your business, my friend. I appreciate the generosity. You can also not take a loss on your business.
Well, I understand, yes. Well, I'll talk with the prices and everything with the steward soon, and we'll take care of that for you so you can continue with your business uninterrupted.
Very well. The Kind's Wind's guide who speaks as hist.
You as well.
And your name, Vigilant.
I am Valetius Maximus.
Oh man, his voice
How
is
can
straight
the
up
Lord
against his
Regent
mouth.
Windhelm help you today?
Well, his voice is right up against his mouth. I mean, his mic is right up against his mouth.
Here to get the update on the
Oh my God.
issue.
Hello.
We have not
Hello.
seen the necromancer for a week now,
Can I help you?
and there have been no more skeleton attacks.
I have the tax money
I
over
believe
at
that
the
my court
alchemy shop.
mage,
If you'd
my
like to
court
follow me
mage
over there.
has handled it for now.
Aye,
He has
sure,
placed
sorry,
protective runes around the city.
Just woke up, I'm still quite sleepy.
But if they return, he will be the
Recognize
first to know.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Very well.
you.
I
I just
appreciate
woke
your
up.
time,
I
Lord
felt quite
Regent.
sleepy. I didn't recognize you.
Oh,
My
yes, no
steward
worries.
does have an
No
interesting
worries.
report for you.
Would you like to
She's
follow me
concluded
over
with
to
her
the alchemy
business.
shop and I
If
can
you
get
could
you that
stick around
gold?
to hear
I also have some
story
potions for the
about
guard.
a house
Yeah,
nearby, and I think she would appreciate that. Oh, she
Of
seems to be
course.
free now, actually. Stuart, why don't you inform this vigilant of the house experience that you had? You told me
Greetings,
about
Ada.
last night.
Yes, take your time. Meet me over there when you're ready.
I assume most people don't have such a raspy voice as the Argonian characters. Mine is pretty rough. Yes, I'm glad you found the channel too.
Well met.
But yeah, it's a combination of one of my older characters.
I play an old hippie, and there's and it kind of has a Maine accent, and wicked thick Maine accent. Smokes a lot of weed. So I just changed it a little bit in order to sound more Argonian.
Hail.
Probably didn't hear me because I'm whispering. I'll leave it open for her. But yeah, I'll just grab it all. I need to put, well, put the 150 back in there. Now I have 431. It's 300. I also need to ask her. You said it was 3 beds. I'm not seeing a third bed unless you mean the big bed is counted for 2 people, which understandable. Oh, I need to grab those potions too. Potion. I can give them like 200 of those. One to one for the ice wraith. I'm gonna donate. So they had a decent amount of guards. It was like a lot of them. So I'll do 30 of those. And then there was, I only have one of those? What? I thought I had more. Ah, yes, I do. Alrighty, dude. Nice to see you, G. I'm gonna call you by the end character name just so I don't get it confused. I don't know how to accidentally call you. Lep Plays? Is it Lep Plays? L3P. I'll throw you a follow too. Do you stream? You should. I'll wait for her when I have more of those. So those bandages I'm donating. 30 bandages. 200 Ice Wraith. Ice Wraith. The two-handed potion, yeah, that's these ones. Two-handed weapons do 20% more damage for 60 seconds. And then there was also another one, a bigger one. I still need to save some for the shop, but they don't have any one-handed. Lep is fine. Or G if it helps with confusion. I'll call you Lep out of character. Yeah, I can separate that. Lepchi. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, you're coming in for a dab? Yes. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. I'm gonna sell them those 1 for 1, so that's 200. And what's really funny is, okay, so let me do this math real quick. So we've got 30 of those. And those are 30 points. These are 25. What are the smallest ones? It was 20 points. So there's those for 20. Those are the ones I was going to do for... I'll do those for 5. These for 10. 30 times 10. There's the tax money. Plus 200 is 500. So it's 500 worth of those. And I'm about to pay her 300. So, like, maybe just do a deal where she only gives me 200. And the bandages cover taxes. I'm slow now, though. Okay, so 500 for all these potions. Pretty sure I have this unlocked. So then she knows where to find me. And I told her, take your time, finish what you're doing, and then meet me at the alchemy store and all. There. Sucks I gotta deal with taxes in a video game. I already paid the 700 for ownership. So apparently, I really like how the Jarl said we don't have ravens at the moment. I'm like, okay. I like that because it means like he doesn't send Discord messages at all. Good. Like, the only amount of, like, so like when there's a very important thing you gotta do, like dealing with the keys, I had to send a Raven message, you know? And she even said, like, because of the urgency of it, just send a Raven. I did it immersive with like a message with like, a Raven arrives, and on its foot, attached to his foot is a roll of parchment. And like, I had like a, in quotations, like in character, no. There's nothing out of character about it other than the fact that it was like, they're like, hey, if I'm not around, these people are okay to work with. Like, they can handle it, and I'll pay them back. They didn't even have to do that, but she's now aware of it, and it gave them the keys too. Make sure there's that 150 in here. What the fuck? Could have sworn I already did that, because now when I give her 300. Okay. I'll have 130, which is what I... Did I accidentally put... I might have put money in here on accident. No. Nope. Odd. we... yeah. Yeah. Fuck your taxes! No, it's the Empire's taxes. But they did come up with the price themselves. They said 100 per bed. Okay, that's one bed. And then there's another bed down there. That's 2 beds. I don't see a 3rd bed in here. I think she might have been thinking about me owning the farm. But that would have been 3 beds. But I only paid for the alchemy store. I even bought the farms. Don't be double dipping taxes. I really hope she didn't forget. Because I'm slow. I don't want to have to... Oh yeah. I gotta go to the temple for that. I also need to sit down. I should sit in the other one. Wait. Still have a bunch of fucking alchemists to pass on me. I gotta go upstairs now. Son of a... Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. I think I have food too that needs to go in this. Carrot. Gourd. Porker. Magica. Health. Stamina decrease. Mosey my way over back to the alchemy. Shit. I wish this thing with the strongbox was downstairs. Okay, wait. It was 500 for these. 30%. So these will be... These are kind of hard to make compared to bandages and ice wraith shit. So like they already are resistant to frost, so that will make them extremely resistant to frost, but like they need fire ones, you know. That's why this is 1-to-1, like 1 gold per potion of these. I can make a shit ton of these. Potion of the Berserker. I should probably do 8. So 8 times 12. Yeah, it would. Well, not really, because they could just come up here, you know? And like in the rules at the moment, you're not allowed to do that. I know, like in the actual rules you read for the whitelist, it says yes, but then there's like this temporary rule they have in place in order to get the economy going. Like if people just start robbing everything out of the economy, there was a bunch of situations where people just emptied out inventories. You know what I mean? and they don't want that because it ruins the economy. Granted, well, the thing is, the person that stole all of that, what do they have a use for 1,000 wheat, or shit like that? 5,000 jazz bays, like they'd see that and be like, I don't want to carry all that. There's nothing good in here. Like, who are they going to sell it to? They're going to sell it to one of our sellers, and we're going to ask, hey, did someone sell a bunch of jazz bays to you because we had ours stolen? They'd be caught, off with their heads. So I need to go, so that's 500. Let's go clear 12 times 8. And then I'll throw in that one as well for an even 100. So 600 for, because these are 10. The miners are 5. Like 1 gold for those, because I can make a shit ton of them. 10 gold for these. Maybe I should grab some of the smaller ones too. I should grab some smaller ones. I don't have a lot of them. Those are 5. So that's another 50 that I just picked up. No, I don't need to go in it. Loud ass truck. Okay, so it was 500 plus 100 plus 50. That's 650. That's not steep for 200 and some. I don't want them to be like that. That's too much, So like, ice wraith essence. Those are 1 for 1, so that's 200 of it. Maybe I'll drop. Okay. Let's try it this way. That's the 200. 30 times 8. 240. That's 480. Okay. And then plus 50. Puts us at. We are what, 480? And that puts us at 530. 530. Okay. 30. I'm dropping it to 8. That's 240 plus 50. 300 and 290 for that. These will be 5. Okay. Okay, so I'm at 290 plus 200 is 490. Okay, I'm at 490, and then the 12 plus, or 12 times 5 plus this one for free. So that's 60. So it's 60 plus 490. 550. I'm keeping this one. They don't really need this one. That one's for me. But this 200, 230, 40, 50, 253, 253 potions for 550. I'm gonna say 500, and then just give me 200, like 200, because instead of the 300 I'm about to give you for taxes, call it 200 and include the 300 for the taxes for all of these potions. No, I don't want to do that because then they'll like, oh, maybe we should reassess these taxes. I'll go, all right, here's the 300. All right, that's done. Now let's take a look at these potions. Okay. And you go to the temple, put something into alteration. What was it? Yep. Right. Yeah. They must have forgot. That's fine. Because they don't want their tax money today. You guys worship Talos around here? You guys worship Talos? You shouldn't, because the white golden corn says you can't. Okay, so now we can look at these. Okay. I want to learn that. Because if I want to learn restoration, maybe I don't need restoration. Hey, and I get a bonus because I'm Argonian. So, like... So I need to ditch this for restoration. Eventually. But thing is, if I can get into the college, then like they'll just teach me it. Okay. Calculator can go away. I can see chat again. They could go to a hold you're not on friendly terms with and sell it. True, true. Like Whiterun. Maybe you should stand outside so you can see her coming. She knew where I was and I left the door unopened, and if she was busy. And like the only thing was like paying the taxes. New spell learned. But for some reason, unfortunate. You gotta do what you gotta do. Not like I can, like I'm still. You know, like I'm still a novice, technically. So I don't need master until I absolutely get to the point where I need to have it at master. But now, I should be able. Nope. Because I actually have to use candlelight. This mean I forgot minor healing? I didn't know any restoration spells. The only spells I knew were alteration. And this next spell that I'm getting, Stone Skin, I need to have apprentice alteration. So that was a texture bug. I was always purple, but I am a little different. If you go back to like episode 1 through 5 or whatever, I think it was actually episode 12 when I got to change my face. But I had to remove the skull. Yeah, so many people dislike Whiterun because of what their decisions have made their own reputation. Their repertoire with their people is not very high. Let's see. So I'll just leave that there because I don't even need it yet. Like none of these are up to the point. Well, the thing is, I could drop some of this down to apprentice, or at least adept. Bump this up so that I'm at least apprentice with this. Get the full bonus. Possibility. I haven't been to Markarth yet or much heard of anything. My magic study? Well, I know Candlelight. And that gets me 2 experience every time I do it. And I can do his skin, which helps me. My health regeneration is like 60% faster. I'm currently waiting for the steward. She was in there. They're not now. Yeah, well, I went to the college, sat at their door for like 3 hours, maybe longer. And then when somebody opened the door, they said, anytime after 5, and I got there at like 7:30. So I was like, oh, okay, so anytime after 5 and before 7:30, and when I work, I get out at 6 or 7. So I didn't get to be there in time. And I'm not going to go there tonight because there's nobody going to be there. I got to go there at 5.
Aye, but that armor, that is an ancient design. I wonder what he's doing it, wearing it so...
Well, he said that was keeping him warm. Windhelm is a cold place for a Brighton or a Orangeman, I suppose.
That and it lets you see better. Right. They opened the college and said interviews are open, and a bunch of people showed up, and then like went through a bunch. They got burnt out, and then they've been doing it once in a while. I'm like, oh, okay. So what I'm going to do, like, whoa. Right, the server really isn't big yet. I think they should have waited a little longer before opening the college. You know. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, this is the strong box that they grab their things from. There is 200 of those. There is tax money. 30 of those. 10 of those. Bizek. Bizek. I think that was everything, right? Yeah. Hopefully they can figure out the VoIP issues with the new dev tools they were talking about. Ooh. Yeah, I was having... She might be the end. Good point. But the VoIP issues were pretty bad, yeah. I was up on that mountain, I was like, well, I'm kind of glad I didn't have this happen, because they wouldn't be able to hear a damn thing I said, and they'd be like, all right, well, we'll think about it. Think about what? Couldn't hear anything. That's what I want all of my college professors to be doing every moment of their downtime, drinking. Right. Really pondering on life. So, like, the ledger. How the fuck do I do that? I know it's like all the way down here. Right ledger. Nothing. Why am I still heavy? You saw that shit, right? It was in there. And then it wasn't. Maybe this time I shouldn't put that in there, just the tax money. Yeah, it's all of this stuff. It didn't actually go in it, so let me make sure that that went in it. Okay. Exit. Lock. It like glitches out sometimes, and what you're doing with the inventory, whoa, doesn't actually happen. That's what happened with the gold we were trading yesterday. Right. It's a sneaky Argonian. But yeah, I gotta pay taxes in order to run my alchemy shop, even though the shop's not open yet. I'm using it for storage. You gotta pay taxes on your... I'm gonna keep some for me. Wait. Keep 5. Don't need that. I need to put this away because I can't use it. Oh yeah, drop that frigate. Let's see. I don't know how I can just... Maybe I'll just drop it in here for the hell of it. Oh, my books are in here. Yes, I have these things. Don't know what they're worth. Yeah, maybe only coins can go in it. You got a point there. It's a strong box for coin only. Yeah. Thank you for making sense of my stupidity. These Roma books, I got some soul gems. Where did I put those other ones? I think I accidentally put them in here. No, the garnet. Garnet can go in. Put in the lockpick, because I can't use them. Lock it. Yeah. What was it? When people ask me if I have soul gems, I say no. You sure my money's still in there, right? This has the money for college. Yep. Good. What things are illegal? Did I say it? These things? I found it outside of a Dwemer cave. I'm not sure, but I found this too. This is a great book. I'm gonna take it with me. And this one. I need restoration. This is a apprentice restoration spell, which I don't know a novice restoration spell. So like, I know a novice alteration spell, so I can learn this eventually by just constantly redoing this. But as you see, it's 2 per, and I can't just keep doing it. It's acting weird. Yep, something's busted. Something didn't work just now. I wish there was fire in my fireplace. That's unfair. That is unfair. You sold one for 40 gold last night. Yeah. Okay, so 40 gold. Sorry about the black screen. Loading back up. So 40 gold per those. Okay. That's pretty good. Maybe we'll go back to that cave and check it out. So, like, I need to go into caves and look for a restoration spell. I just clicked you. Okay. It's just being weird. Oh, Lesser Soul Stone. Okay. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the other thing in there. So I got that. So that one was 40. This one has a soul in it. I don't know how that happened. I just found it. I don't know, boss. Fragments. So these enchanters can fuse these, and you have a chance to get other gems. Like depending on like your ability, your skill, you could fuse them into better ones later on. Crystal magic is what that is. But I got a troll skull. Yeah, and like if it's illegal, then I should probably let that be known to everybody. No, I didn't want to do that to much of luck. Magic. Grab that pheasant. You'd think an alchemy shop would have a lot of that. That's all I have. For shit that's like hanging for me to grab. I feel like this needs a bit of customization to it. And like the floors having holes in them. Careful where you step. Like, what are the beds for? I can't. What they gotta do is, if I'm paying per bed, then the bed's gotta do something, right? The bed should be like interactable where I can lay down and my rest comes up more, like faster than it would in a inside an inn. Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah. I just picked all that shit up so I can put it in here. Let's see. Oh, you're saying Frost Miriam is for food. Damage stamina. Ravage Magicka. Resist Frost. Fortify Sneak. So I can make Resist Frost with other stuff. I don't need to use it for that. And Ravage Magicka. Damage Stamina Regen. That's poison. I don't need to make poison. Fortify Sneak. Not really important. That's for thieves. Yeah. I'd like to have a bit more, like an actual conversation about it, and just to be able to like shoot the shit with you, you know? Maybe on one of these intermissions I go on, I'll give you a call for like 10-15 minutes. Are you gonna be back on tonight? So I could take all this Frost Miriam. I have 61 Jazz Bays, but that's kind of... So weakness to magic, that's poison. Ravage health, poison. But the regenerate magicka and fortify magicka, we're gonna need that ourselves. So I don't necessarily need to make them right now until I'm making really good ones, you know? But yeah, I kind of summed it up, my thoughts on the whole situation. It's a lack of the ability to separate out of character from in character, and an out of character outburst happened in character. That's what I've put together, and like to deal with it in an in character way, that happened, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna I don't need the Frost Miriam because I don't really need it. So like I need to do some more work with white caps. but it's got 45 heavy armor, and that's how I can make that stuff with the guards. Wheat, restore health. I still haven't figured out what the other one does. It's probably a poison or something. Fortify magicka, fortify block, resist magic. Don't really care about fortify barter because that's just RP. You RP your barter. I haven't done anything with this. So this will branch. Spider eggs. So it's snowberries that I need to grab. And purple mountain flower. Right, and I was also thinking, I kind of need to make some of the smaller ones just so I have them in stock and a little cheaper for the new people. Yeah. So I've only made a little bit of those. And like what is it? Where I got 83 of these to basically what I have in here covers my taxes and then some for a while. Don't look at these. These don't exist. That's my... I'm probably going to move these somewhere else. Yeah. That way it's all good stuff in here, and then I'll hide those. Yeah, so I did this. I don't know if you were here for it. I dropped this because I'm not even close to actually being expert. I haven't even hit apprentice in alchemy, so I dropped 1 point from, or 1 tier of points, which gave me 3. So I used 1 on this, and I still have 2 points. So when I'm at a point, I'm probably going to use it on this, so I can actually get the full apprentice boost. So those potions, I'm pretty sure are illegal and only meant to be used for, like basically, it's kind of like war crimes to use poison, I heard. So that's why I need to hide them. That was the first sign that Speaks-as-Hist doesn't really care as an alchemist. Like, oh, bullshit. Yeah, I do. Racial buffs. So, I got the 10 bonus because I'm assuming you asked her what I wanted to be put in and under the roster, and you said farming so I could get this boost, right? So I am picking up 2 at a time on occasion, like more often than 1, right? So because I have the experience of an apprentice but the knowledge of a novice, I don't get all of the bonus. You know what I mean? Like I'm still getting somewhat of a bonus. So I don't want to ditch farming because you got me this bonus and it helps with wheat and it helps with animal meats that I can sell to the cooks. So like there's bonuses to have that, and I only have 1 point in it, right? I still have 2 points. So like expert, I kind of went back to my roots with that decision. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna ask her when I go to pay my taxes to be put in as the alchemist instead of a farmer. I thought you asked her for farming so I could help out with the wheat when you're not around, because I'm on like later than you. But I dropped the alchemy so I could have the 3 points to bring this up, and I get a bonus in that. I get a bonus in restoration as well. So what I'm going to do is, once I get restoration and a destruction spell, I'm going to dip on unarmed, use destruction, and use one of these to get restoration. And then I still have an extra point to work with, for instance, if I wanted to boost this up. Yeah, I've been grabbing the wheat when you're not there. And then you got angry at me and sent me on Jazz Bay duty. But you sent me on Jazz Bay duty, but also sent me to the College of Winterhold where the door was locked. You're like, go there now. Jazz Bay's second. You go to the college now. Like I go, and I'm like, he told me to be here. I'm waiting. It's not his fault. Yeah. So I'm gonna talk to her about I should have it in alchemy. Because I'm already leveled up quite a bit in herbalism. That would put me up to adept, but I feel like getting this up there earlier because I'm almost there anyway. Right, yeah. Yeah, I know. You get bigger yields and you were awake right now. So like it was funny because when I walked in, well, when I logged on, I was sitting in the shitter and I logged on, didn't see you. Grab the wheat, went inside, come out, and there you are standing by the wheat going, motherfuckers! Fucking thieves! I'm like, oh. It was hilarious. Exactly. If I do it, there's less wheat, even though I'm farming, right? So maybe I should just ditch this. But I don't need to yet. I'm going to go back to the temple and I'm going to put a point in this so that I can actually get the apprentice bonus here. But actually, no, I don't need to. I don't need to because I'm going to be losing that for a bonus in this when I talk to her. Only because you have orders. You got to fill them orders. Yeah. But the thing is, I don't necessarily want to ditch this one point here, right? Because this makes it so I can get a little bit of wheat myself. Just on the side, you know, I'll go pilfer Whiterun and hope the steward doesn't, you know, get pissed and execute me or something, you know. It would be, you know, to be able to get the actual apprentice bonuses because of this. The thing is, no, I'm going to keep this where it is because I'm going to be swapping the bonus for this, and I'll be apprentice alchemy, apprentice herbalism, apprentice farming. Well, technically novice. The experience of an apprentice, but only the licensing of a novice. Right. If you get to master farmer, then like you're like, pick one of the wheats and hand me 50. Like, oh, thank you. Go make 50 potions. Yeah. So the thing about the armor is that's my defense, right? And I do have that alteration spell coming up soon once I reach apprentice, which 2, 4, 6. I get 6 experience every time I do that. Right. You focus solely on that, and like I'll keep 1 point in it just so that I can harvest my garlic from over there, essentially. They're gonna change the system. It might I hope it's because of what I said, where like if it's a trade, you can do like somebody can train somebody to learn novice of any trade. Not skill, not like a blacksmith trade, but I'm talking about like a resource trade. That would be nice. Yeah, like so they're reworking the farming only. You can do garlic, right, right, yeah. Steward still has not arrived. I'm 30. I get the bonus. But I had a bonus in the restoration as well. So like this and restoration. Dump this for wait, I have 200 points down. You know what I can do? Like I said, go to the temple and just get restoration and destruction. So I have 3 schools of magic that I need. I can ditch this once I learn a destruction spell, because that's what I'll be using. I won't be fighting with my hands anymore. I need to just farm these caves for spell books, because I've found some already. What's it for? What's what for? Elaborate. I talk a lot. The conversation moves on faster than the chat for me sometimes. If you're talking about the spell, this is alteration. The one you gave me is alteration. But your question about what's it for? What is what? What's garlic for? Sorry. Garlic! At least it wasn't in all caps. But, let me see. I don't think I have it on me, do I? Yeah. Resist poison, regenerate magicka. I haven't messed with it enough to learn the rest. But like, I got this book. So, bro, we gotta call ourselves the harmonious masters when we start teaching people. We are the harmonious masters. We do not gatekeep. We do not we won't charge people money unless we're selling them a spell book, you know? If it's a novice one and we have extra ones, then we'll just you know, I might just give it to them to learn as like a stepping stone into our rituals, you know. We should be the rituals of we should do the rituals of the harmonious master stuff, because like the fact that I got like pissed off waiting for the college, and like if the college ends up being like a pain, and like we end up having some animosity towards them, like this is our perfect route. But I have this book, Herbalist's Guide to Skyrim. Talks about all this. Bleeding Crown, Death Bell. So the Death Bell will boost my alchemy, rate, percentage. Dragonfly is for an herbalist, so I need Dragonfly and Death Bell. I will spend, I will buy that for pretty high so that I'm the only one getting it. Give me the knowledge. Yeah, I have to level up first. That's why I'm spamming. But this book teaches me about Jazbay. See, picking these grapes in large amounts is best kept to oneself, which is hilarious. The fact that we're having to be all secretive, and then this is why I mentioned the Luna Moth. Luna Moth makes you potions of invisibility. Tundra Cotton, not only fortifying magicka, but for resisting spells as well. I wonder if that quality allows it to have adapted so well to this climate. Nightshade. Poisons. Paralyze poisons. Yeah, so I was very happy when I found that book. I'm pretty sure the door's unlocked, so like, I might as well multitask here. Let's grab all of this. All of it! If I hit all, then it takes all the potions too. I do not envy you as a farmer, though. Herbalism's kind of fun. Okay. So, where is it? Resist frost. So I'm not using the frost Miriam for that, because I'm using this and this. I could do that, and it's restoring as well, but I'd rather save those for other potions if I need them. But resist frost and restore 33 stamina. That's pretty nice, eh? Okay. It has benefit, sure, but I wanted to be your combat mage. It kind of hurts here. It kind of hurts me, yeah. Like, but the thing is, like, everything you did and all the shit that we've been doing has been building up. It literally shows what you have to do in order to make it in Mereth, right? Like, you started from the bottom as a farmer, became the best farmer, and now you're the best contractor. You facilitate these trade contracts for thousands of coin, you know, and you manage a lot of things. So that's like, and then as soon as I come out, I'm gonna have a bunch back. Should have a bunch back. No, not a bunch, but whatever. But these, basically, that's to help me level up. See, I'm already almost level 18. So purple flower and those, you know, there was another one that I was gonna make a bunch of. Can't remember what it was. You take light armor, destruction, and resto, and just go hard. Yeah, you want to see the alchemy after level after this? Well, let me see what I have a decent amount of that I can just. I want to save those blue mountain flowers for when I can make health potions at a decent rate. Maybe I can just, you know, let's see if this actually Did that literally just make me 52? No? Confused. What the fuck was that? Is this actually doing anything? I don't think I can make these. No. I haven't heard that level up sound yet. No. Like one more. So like there's a little bit of bugs with the alchemy. I don't actually get to make everything I'm seeing. These carry weight ones, this and this is very important for me. Makes it so that when I'm out and about, I can just pop one of these if I get full and run my way back. I'll give you some. See? Leveled up. Okay, I need to find one that I have a lot of. This is poisons. I don't want to make poisons. You're thinking that you ditch light armor, stick to farming, use the money to invest in super spells over time, and then I am a monster, ditch farming, go all in on armor. Yeah. Right. Like, because eventually there is going to be a farmer who is matching you in skill level, and he can replace you. You know, if that's something he wants to do, like your character's meant to evolve past that. Like we've been watching the evolution of, you know, what you got to do to achieve things. Start a business, you know, get gold, you know, buy the things you need, make the connections with people through your business networking. Purple flower and snowberries equals resist frost. Yeah. And in that process, we funnel stupid amounts of heal potions. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is, so like, I can use blisterwort, imp stool, wheat, and blue mountain flower. So blue mountain flower is easy to come by. I have 57 wheat right now. So like I can make a little bit just to have it in the store because that's what people are going to be buying. Let's see. Oh, I gotta press F. Right, and this potion with blue mountain flower and wheat does health increase and restores health. So it's like a 2-for-1 versus just that, you know what I mean? So that's why wheat is better. It's 2 potions in 1. So like using these other things doesn't do that. That's why wheat's important for it. It's like oh, I got 50 wheat left. Let's see what that making those few like 5 to 10 potions there, however many I made, was 87 experience, give or take. I'm almost to apprentice already, so one more level and I'm making more potions. Getting there. So like the thing is, I need to find something that I have a lot of. So I can fortify health with this. Oh wait, no. That turns it into a poison with the hanging moss. Whitecap, thistle branch. It's me the fortify heavy armor for the guards, and then I have the fortify two-handed for the guards, which is fly amanita and dragon's tongue. So it's dragon's tongue, easy. Fly amanita, not so much. But these are important. That's why people wanted them, because it fortifies their two-hand, and it's what does it do? 21% more damage for 60 seconds, and resists 16% fire. Like the fortifying the two-handed is a good potion, and they like it because it resists fire damage. So like if a mage is using fire, they're already resistant to cold, so if they pop one of them other potions, like, and I like these fortify restoration for when I don't have fortify alteration yet. But the thing is, I gotta use salt pile for that. I might be able to do that too, but yeah. So those fish are for the fortify restoration. Fortify Magica. Fish ectoplasm. Like, see how it didn't actually use up all of those? I got a bunch back because there's a delay. If I go one at a time, potion of resist frost, wait for it to disappear, then hit it again, I actually get them all at once. But if I go like this, my experience, like, because I'm able to actually make them faster because I'm catching it sooner. So my experience goes up faster because if I just wait and click, there's a little delay in between when I'm not catching it at the right time. So if I click it as fast as I can possibly go, there's no delay in between when the potion gets done and the next one starts making. But I have to wait, you know. I just sit here for a second and I'm going to get most of that back. Let's look at the skill. See? Over 1,000 XP. I was at 87. So, like, I'm making... let's look at that real quick to see exactly how many I've made of those Ice Wraith ones. 52. And then Potions of Resist Frost. 207. 34 of those. 9 of those. So, like, I'm making a lot. And, like, these Resist Frost ones, because I'm in the Frost and I can make a shit ton of them, I'm just selling those 1 for 1. That's the plan. Sell those 1 for 1. But... and then if I go back down, Resist Frost, I didn't actually get any back yet. Okay, so that's interesting. See, and then it just kind of throws me into a random one. So, like, that's a potion that makes them resist frost, but decreases their stamina. Why would you want that? Red flowers and creep cluster. Those are fairly easy for me to get, so that's how I'll make those. And then Elves Ear will be for the resist fire, but the thing is I can't actually make them. Watch. See what I mean? And then now when I go into inventory, things actually adjusted later, and now it's showing that I only made 95 of those, but well, I made 95 of those. Originally it said 50 something. It's like 52. And then there was those 200 and something other potions, but those 200 other potions didn't actually exist these are the only ones that I've been making. Those other ones just disappear. You know, so like they're not actually being made. These are the only ones being made. It's so weird. It's very weird. But I'm just gonna farm to make more. Yeah. See what I mean? How it showed 200 of them, like 209 or whatever it was, and then they disappeared, but I had more ice wraiths. And as soon as like all that shit pops up on the side because the game's like, oh wait, those don't actually exist. It's these you made, and like it costs this much instead of this much to make them, so you only actually have this many instead of the 200 and something. What is this? Mereth RP. Is this better than Kaizo? Times 1,000. All the shit I've seen from Kaizo, like, seen so much garbage from Kaizo. I hate to say it, but like, yeah, they got the public server and there's a lot of garbage there, but like, even on the whitelist server, I've seen some stuff that's like, oh, that doesn't make me feel like I'm in Skyrim, you know? Everything that I've been experiencing on the server has been immersive, except for the pugs. But you know, Mad God be the Mad God. Mereth RB is great, and it's fairly new. So like the economy is settling, hence why we started the Traders Guild and have to facilitate between multiple holds. And Whiterun didn't like it because we were selling to other holds, and they're like, you can't do that. And then we kept doing it, and they're like, all right, well, you don't own these farms anymore, even though we bought them from the Empire, not them. It was just kind of like, hey. In character, it's like, you motherfuckers! Out of character, it's like, oh, thank you for this strife. In character, thank you. Because I don't want to just be picking jazz baits. Like, I wanted some confrontation. You got banned from Kai'Zal. Well, what for? The hero of Kavach is gonna Kavach. Yeah. Lavender, Tundra Cotton. Lavender and Tundra Cotton is easy for me to get, but it is 1 for 1 when I sell it to the cotton. So I'm spending 1 for 1 doing that. See how these all appeared? Because I'm not actually making potions of Fortify two-handed. I'm making potions of the Berserker. It's like a mod, right? So the things are different. And it's not actually showing me what I make until like I exit out. Like for instance, I'll make a bunch of things. My level will ding at me saying I leveled up. But like all of these potions don't actually exist. Potion of Fortify Magicka doesn't exist. So it's taking the information of you use this much to make these, but it's actually this much to make these other things. So like it uses more. So I don't actually have all those potions. It's kind of confusing, and I'm just kind of going with the flow. Creep cluster, red mountain flower. Okay. So if I press F and it's just those, what was the other thing? something made this potion better. I'm not going to use the ectoplasm on that. Restore 33 points of magicka. Concentrated poison damages magicka by 11. That potion, poison, look. Increase Tarshik's stamina by 100% for 26 seconds. Magicka is increased by 21 points. Restore 33 points. Somewhere. Maybe not. Weird. Odd. Restore magicka. See that shit? And then all this filter of the night. That's the heavy armor shit. Pillars increased and restore. See, it goes back to 50. Very weird. It's so random, yeah. Yeah. So like we can make this. I'm using the 50 wheat. Sorry, Drayden. I need some potions in the shop. Thing is, I didn't make all those. That is a lie. That there is a lie. See how I keep getting these back too? It's like I have a percentage to get things back, and it's giving me some back. Feel like that. Won't waste the Hist carp on that. When I make resist frost, when I make this here, yes, so for instance, the thing about Mereth is you have this, right? So my level 19 here, once I get to level 20, this novice will turn to apprentice like this has. And this. Right? So once you hit level 20, you get apprentice perks. Where you can, when you harvest with with this is your farming and herbalism, so like harvesting. When you harvest, you have a chance to get 2 instead of 1, so it doubles. There's a chance to double your rate. It's not every single time. And then same thing with this. Once I hit that, I'll be making 2 at once. So essentially, I should have waited to do those health ones. I wasn't thinking there. I should have waited because I'm almost to there. So if I go to resist frost, and then see, now I have all these back because not all of them got used. The rates are different for the modded items. So it recalculates it and gives me stuff back. It's very confusing when it comes to this, which I'm sure the bug will be. See, Potion of Resist Frost, I'm not actually making those. It's making the Icerate Essence, which is different. So, like, the math is delayed, and, like, it shows I don't have any, but I can still make these, you know? So I'm gonna make them. Might as well make these. Resist magic, whatever. Like every time I go out and back in, it shows me what is put back into my inventory. There's a weird delay to it, and it early development, you know. So Mereth is still building, fixing things. For instance, the Argonian eyes are floating out away from my face. Okay, so if I go like this, I'm almost tired anyway, so I'll have to sit down again. But I'm a little bit closer. See, I'm almost there. So what I need to do to just farm it is make those. It says I'm in the like the frost, the snow. So there's snowberries and farm a shit ton of snowberries and then go get a bunch of purple flowers and make those frost potions perpetually until I'm leveled up. Let's see here. Super fast. I said lock. Now you're unlocked. Locked, locked, locked. I still can't. Oh yeah, because I have all these too. Heavy armor. Two-handed. Yeah, so there's even more. I'll put all this away too. See, 125 of those now. Okay, let's see. Because I do need some for myself. That's 3 pounds of bandages. Okay, just causing me to be so happy. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, see, that's all the stuff that I got back. See, the purple mountain flowers and the snowberries. It takes so long for it to be like, oh wait, yeah, you need this stuff back because you didn't actually make those potions. Like there's potions that cost less that we're making. So like the original potions cost more, and it's like, oh, you didn't actually make those, so here's your refund. It's fucking weird. Took me a little bit to understand. It's a percentage chance. Just the higher level you get, the better stuff you're gonna make. And as I'm assuming as I level up, sometimes I'll make both at once. Like I'll make some small ones and big ones. Okay. Put all that away. I'm gonna go make more because I'm sure I'm almost there. Where's the purple? Snowberries. See what I mean? I can make it like another. I gotta see exactly how many they cost to make them. Okay, 126, 127. I made one, and so it was 1, 1. This is gonna disappear. We'll see it happen. It'll change to a different potion. It's fucking weird, dude. Yeah, so it's almost impossible for me to tell you I use this many snowberries for this many snowberries and this many purple flowers to make a bandage. I don't know. You know, it doesn't give me that information because it's doing it in the background in the midst of going, wait, sorry, gave you the wrong one. Like, I'm surprised this hasn't changed yet. But, oh, my shoulder hurts. Oh. So the bucket is for shitting. I can drink a little bit, but first, see, now I only got this. Make them all! See how they keep reappearing? Then you'll see over here, it'll show Ice Wraith Potion randomly. It's like trying to do the math. And it's only giving me experience. See, random snowberry shows up. But it's only giving me the experience when an Ice Wraith shows up. That was at like 3,000 something. Oops. That again. I haven't seen a single Ice Wraith show up though. Go, 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 go. Hand seizure. There we go. Let's see. It's because I'm exhausted. That's why I wasn't doing it. I'm fucking tired. I'm tired. I've been working all day. I said I don't know. See, I made 32 of them. It says Ice Wraith Essence. See how that one disappeared? I have no way of telling any information about alchemy. I don't know. I put shit together and stuff comes out. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what to tell you. That's why it's 10. I don't know how much I'm using. You want it or you don't. Get the fuck out if you don't. I'm gonna be the abrasive alchemy owner. Be funny. See, and it gave me them back. So I'll put those in. It's so confusing. Time to poop. Yep. Thing is, I need to go find a latrine to poop. But in here, I sit with horns. But you can see my eyes, right? See how they're like floating away from the hole? And you'll see the eyelid blink. See? You'll see it blink behind the eyeball. Like the eye itself is just too far forward. There's an issue with the patch when it came to what took care of the skin issue. You know how I was green? No, I'm not green. I'm purple. And I got the eyes of a skooma addict. I missed the migration. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Do you? Yeah. I put the horns behind me. So it looks like I have horns. But yeah, I'm going to sit down and get some energy back. I need to step out for a smoke, stretch my shoulder. It's starting to ache. I got a broken shoulder and it hurts. Oh, it's been broken for about 20 years, so I'm used to it. I just need to stretch. So I'll be right back. I'll be in chatting with the chatters through text on the chat. Wait, I gotta make sure I lock that door. Okay, it is locked. They ain't getting their tax money. They're like, usually Thursday, Friday. Well, I saw her Thursday. Saw her Friday. She forgot. Those fucking eyes are so goofy. If you've seen Suicide Squad and there's the weasel, he's like, it's fucking hilarious. That's what it reminds me of. That and Sid the Sloth from Ice Age. The last dandelion. It must be the last one of the season. I didn't put the music on. I'm in the alchemy shop. What am I doing? I'm a bad streamer. I failed you all. I didn't put music on during the wait. Bad Dobby. Bad Dobby. Okay, I can see a little Dobby in him too. Master has given Dobby a sock. Why is it crusty? Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering. I was gonna chat to Tony while I was out there having a smoke, but he didn't answer. So catch him on the next intermission. Okay. But yeah, there's a lot I gotta do. I also have to focus on the alchemy shop, getting that up and running, so I'm not wasting, you know. Well, I might as well sit down for the next fucking 30 seconds to get that little bit. I can grab those potions of strength. That'll bring me up to 120 when I drink it. They're like an emergency for when I'm out farming and I gotta run. I can pop one of those. See, and it gave me some of these back again. 'Tis confusion. Yeah, it's nice that I got that hood that matches the darker. I saw someone with a purple cloak that didn't have the glowy stuff, and I kind of liked it more. The purple cloak without the glowy stuff and that purple hood would be what I'm still looking for, and the pouches, obviously. But I need to. Did that go up all the way? God damn it! Son of a bitch! I like lining up the horns. Never seen an Argonian like that, huh? Yeah, they're temporary pouches. Like if you max out your pouch, because like when I get all of the pouches, it'll bring my inventory up to 200. It won't be the 300 like the backpack, but I think I can wear those in the backpack. And Drathan has my backpack. He said it was working, but when I used it, it wasn't working. I was still, second I put it on, even if I'm not overloaded, I'm walking slow. Like slower than I would normally. Is that fully it? Okay. I am full. Let me drink. I'm gonna have to grab a little bit more wine out of my thing here. I got these for when I have an Argonian friend come over. Wait. Let's see. That's for... I don't want to break it, so that's why I have this other one. And I'm trying to... No Argonian blood wine, no. Is there a survival mechanic? I've been playing base game plus CC and playing survival mode. So the yellow bar and the blue bar. So if I eat this cheese, there's a little bit of a survival aspect to it, but it basically just hinders you. You'll be slow if you're dehydrated and hungry. You won't be able to do any of your work, like herbalist or farming or alchemy, you know. I would not trust the pack. It seems to drop items on the ground. I heard from other people. Yeah, so when you, with that bug, what it was, let's see if I can actually move. See, 73 out of 100. And then I go like that and I got 300 out of 100. See how I can still move a little bit, but that's ridiculous. Very slow. I would like this for this speed. Or like, well, I mean, this speed is slower, like very, very slow. And then this is jogging. I think that should be a little bit faster. And then this should be just a smidgen slower than without it. For instance, if I don't have it, see how fast I am? It should just be a little bit slower than that. And then the walk is this. The walk with the trader supplies should just be a little bit slower. It shouldn't be as drastic. Like 50% slower is a bit much. It should be like 20% slower. But it's not working right. It's still not working right. The pouches won't slow me down. Yeah. Like, just because I have the backpack on. So what way I've been describing that in character is saying that the clasps that were used by the blacksmiths were imported. And whoever the blacksmith was that made the clasps didn't do a good job. So like if you're running with the bag, the clasp breaks. So you are forced to walk slow with it. I liked how they had it the original, when it just slows you down a little bit. And when you were really full, then it slowed you down like it showed you. When you reach that 300 mark, that's when it slows you down like that. And you can still move a little bit faster than like a walk if you're jogging. So it was better before, but now it's just you're constantly overweight. It's acting like you're constantly slow. There's no off on when you're not full. You know what I mean? I'll put that bucket in there too. Can I equip this bucket? I meant to put it in here. I don't want to equip the bucket, no. I already have a bucket, but now I have 2 buckets in there, and I think it's 2 different kinds of buckets. Yeah, 2 different kinds of buckets. A short one and a tall, skinny one. That's for Khajiit, or like small Argonian, Bosmer. This one's more for like a Nord, you know? This is interesting. And then there was, I did something where I could use telekinetics to like pick something up and move it that I couldn't act, like instead of stealing it, I was just moving it. Like in the base game here, the telekinetics. I was like, what the fuck? How do I do that? Alright, let's cut my shovel for the wheat and the garlic. Wait. He said he can get me wheat and garlic and just drop it off to me. Khajiit, you sand. Okay. See how it gave me some of those back. The shovel. My couple of important books. Okay. Drink again. And like, the cool thing about having to eat and drink is it makes a market, right? So that the players have to farm and brew in order to keep Skyrim like well fed and hydrated. I gotta make sure that I lock these. Make sure I don't need to put anything away. $46 because of this. Flowers. These are pretty heavy too. Yeah, I saw that. And I figured I'd have two just in case Draythan's like, oh, I don't have a bucket.
Got you covered.
Hey, someone flipped my apple pie. It was on the ground upside down. Now it's under there. There's mushrooms on the table. Like, if I own this place, I should be able to pick this shit up. You know, like, this is my place. This is my food. Okay. Let's. I know I'm going back and forth. Here. Okay, I have no purple in here. That's why. I was like, where the fuck's the pea? Do I grab it? I'm not gonna make more of those yet. I'm gonna finish making those other ones first. Hopefully it levels me up. Right, especially if I own it, you know? Alright, here we go. Let's hope that I hit level 20. And then I look at the inventory, look at my potions. It says potions of resist frost 93. It's going to change those. And I'm going to get some back. See how it's showing on the chat there on the right? Ice Wraith Essence. Ice Wraith Essence. Every time I make two. See, I'm brewing two. See, I'm brewing two. How am I brewing two? If I haven't. So does that mean I'll start brewing like 3 and 2 instead of 2 and 1? I still gotta use the rest of my points. That still hasn't changed. It'll do it here momentarily. I'm gonna go to the temple.
Nord bastards.
Do you guys want me to put on my armor, or do you want me to?
As long as you stay in East North, you can keep your guard armor on.
Ah, you can do whatever.
Well met.
Well met.
Wait. Oh no, that's not him. Okay.
Going to respond to him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
gonna walk off.
Oh, wait, were you talking to me? I'm sorry, hello.
Aye, she said hello to you. She's a, inspiring, potion maker.
That Argonian has red feathers.
Yeah, he's red as fuck.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you.
Oh no, it's fine. I was suspecting you of being someone else, and I have to apologize for that.
No worries.
I'm Bolton, a resident guard.
I am Speaks-as-Hist. I am the alchemist.
Oh, the shop that's about to open.
Yes. Yes, I am working on getting my supplies built up, and I do plan on supplying the guard
take that
with
mask
a decent
off and
amount
take
of
that hood
potions.
off. When you're ready, okay?
To hand you some ingredients I found along my travels because I don't have any for.
Oh, thank you.
And the hood.
Do you have a barrel I can put the stuff in? Because it's way easier to pick up my bag when I don't have to fumble it, you know?
Let's see. I believe there's one down this way. We can go down here.
Alright.
I believe I saw one just over here. Yes, right there.
You mean this one?
Oh, that one.
no.
Oh, that one's
back
fine
there.
too. Found these
I
ones.
didn't see these. Oh, there's something inside, but I don't care. I just put the other stuff inside it, but...
If I may bend the alchemy afterwards, something I'd like to ask you.
I'm sorry, the wind seems to be taking your voice. What were you saying?
Oh, I'd just like to ask, are you taking on apprenticeships within the shop?
Eventually, yes, but at the moment, I don't. At the moment, I don't have the time to train. I have a lot going on, but soon I do feel that the work that I'm doing will be lightened, and I'll have time to do apprenticeships and teaching people.
Oh, very well. I would be really interested in that if when that becomes available.
Yes. When the time comes, I'll post something on the pin board over there, and then if you see an opening, something from me, then you can reach out to me whenever. I should be having the shop open here momentarily. Maybe within the next 2 days, I should be ready to open. But you are set with this?
And that's everything I found along my travels, but I don't know what the stuff actually is. I just thought, this looks like alchemical ingredients, and I just stuffed them in my bag.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yes, the salts will come in handy for sure.
Yes, I will keep my eye out for more and come back to you.
Yes.
Of interest.
Yes, well, I have to go to the temple to think about a few things for a moment, but like I said, once you see the poster board about the shop being open, and if the door is unlocked, you are free to come in. The door will be unlocked when I am doing sales, so once that post is made, that's when I'll be open, but if the door's locked, it means I'm not around. I am working on getting some other people to handle the storefront when I'm not around, though.
Aye. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, Speaks-as-Hist.
You as well. You as well. Nice to meet you. Yes.
It was a pleasure. Take
Yes.
care, my friend.
Hello.
Pardon my intrusion. Are you a blacksmith, perhaps?
No, I am an alchemist, but the blacksmith does hang out right around this forge here. Perhaps you can find them when they come by. They might be in the inn, relaxing for now.
What would their names be, if you don't mind me asking, if you know?
I have not met them personally. I've only seen them about. I haven't met them yet.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, thank you for the information.
Are you a blacksmith, sir? He went in. He might be. He might come
Going
out
to-
and answer.
He might actually.
But
I'll wait until he comes, I suppose.
yes,
Thank you.
Yes, no problem. I need to go to the temple, but well met. What was your name?
Oh, Scams, but you can call me Scams.
Ah, yes, nice to meet you, Scams. Quite the name.
Indeed.
Blacksmith.
Are you a blacksmith?
Scams his customers. What a name. I gotta make sure that I actually got that stuff. Yep, I did.
Ah, sorry.
Okay, let's see. Those are my skills. And then unlock, and then just so I have one. There we are. Okay. See, alteration and restoration. I get the bonus for each. Then I get a bonus for this because I'm Argonian. So Argonian bonus, Argonian bonus, Argonian bonus. And then technically I could ditch this for destruction, but the thing is I don't have a destruction spell yet. No business is with him then. Yeah. Well, he'd be a customer for me, so maybe I would make him work on, like, have him work the shop. Hi, what is your name? After making a deal. Hi, I'm Scams his customers. Okay. Now I'm apprentice and I actually get the full bonus, I think. Alteration is at 40. Spellcasting is 20. Okay. Once I drop farming, Mereth it doesn't have public, so if you go here, I'll type it in the thing. You have to get whitelisted. They did lighten up on the whitelisting though. I was the last one out of the first batch. In the first batch, when they got down to the last 200, they said we will only be accepting the like highest tier of the apps. Like, if you don't pass the first run through, don't be discouraged. Like, try again. But I was the last one to get whitelisted on it. So they've reopened the whitelisting, I'm pretty sure, since then. Because I've had a buddy get whitelisted. He joined. But, so, the mods are, there's a lot of them. So, it's going to take some time to get it all situated. 163 mods. I am still playing that. I need to play this.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
What do I have on me? See, now it put that in there, and I have some purple and some snowberries. I had 93. Now I have 20. Or I might have had 91. Anyway, I had 90. Now I have 20. So yeah, it just didn't make 70 of them once. So this means I can go in. like for instance, for the application that I had to do, like to pass when I did it, I had to write like paragraphs and like explain how other like the applications, the questions is like, what is your race and how does the other races perceive that race, right? So you gotta like write about like how all the other races look at an Argonian if you're playing an Argonian. And like I was well aware that I was going to be treated, you know, like less sense, you know. I was going to be treated less than. And I kind of wanted it to be that way, so it was like an immersive struggle for an Argonian to become, like, build a name for himself. Okay, if I go in here, it said I made 70 of them, but I didn't really. Not just the detailed character sheet, they ask you, what are the 8 divines and what is the 9th divine, and explain the dispute between them. What is the white gold concordant? What, you know, it asks you like about the current timeline of Skyrim. Like, we are before the game Skyrim but after Oblivion, so I included the stories for like what I've been telling people in character, that like the Argonians not only defended back against the Oblivion crisis, but we also stormed the gates. My ancestors stormed the gates. Some of them were cut off, and they were stuck in Oblivion, and they forced the Dremora back. So, like, the events of Oblivion have already happened, but the events of Skyrim haven't happened yet. There's no Dragonborn. Talos worship had just been banned. The White Gold Concordant had just been signed, but Talos worship has been around for about 150 years or so. We're... Here, watch out.
Up on the top right. Last Seed 7. Year 185 of the 4th era, and it is dusk.
So, like, Dungeon Masterism, yeah, to Dungeon Masterism. Yes, I do like Daisy RP stuff on our server, and I like did a bunch of shit where I was basically Dungeon Master, like planning events to like accent what the players were talking about. Like if they had an interest in something, I would throw something at them that had to do with their interest. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to... These still haven't done their thing yet. So it's kind of weird. Yeah, so there's a lot of nodes that look down at me, like they'll type in the, like the, up here, they'll go, me, glares at the lizard, you know? Like there's shit like that they do, and it just like adds to the RP. You know, like their commander is cool with me. He actually respects me now that I removed the skull that was on my head. But so I need to wait for that to figure out what it's gonna fucking do, because it's gonna give me a bunch more of those. Yeah. It's the 4th era after the new emperor has like the 3rd era was before Talos worship, and like there's a like when an emperor changes the era, he basically declares it a new time. Says this is year 1 of the new era, and like because the ways before that are different, they're basically saying like we're different now, let's start over. So that like it doesn't mean that thousands of years have gone by between. It's not like 21st century
22nd century, you know, it's not like the difference between that. It's, well, it's only 100 years, but you know what I mean. It's not... you know... Like, there's a time difference there. And, like, we're the 4th era. So, 185 years after the last emperor declared the start of a new era. So, like, it's after Oblivion, but before Skyrim. We're basically like leading up to what happens in Skyrim. We've had Legion come through and asking like, do you worship Talos? Do you know who Talos is? You know. Yeah, Numidium. So the beginning of my stream has music. The first song is the Dirge of Numidium, and it's written about Numidium being activated by the Emperor and bringing like basically like forcing the entire realm to accept his rule, you know, bring the realm to peace by like force. Yeah. You want to play Skyrim Dragonborn, so you have no clue on the history, but learning it through your and other streamers' eyes is fun. Yeah, like I watched my brother play a lot of Elder Scrolls games, so I actually didn't do that myself. Like, I played Skyrim a little bit, but just focused on blacksmithing, because I was like, ooh, I want to wear this cool bone armor and, like, kill shit. And I wasn't actually, like, playing the game and learning about it, but I was watching it while he was playing it that way. And I'm like, that's actually really interesting. So, like, I had to do some reading up on the Argonian lore before I played one. But, yeah. Crazy-eyed bastard. So, inventory. Those still haven't done it. I'm so confused. So if I go like this, and if I go like this, and then this, and just put them in there, what happens? There we are. Nice. Third era was fucked, yes. Started your journey with Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind, yeah. So, I remember, like, back when Morrowind came out, it was about the same time that Fable, the original Fable, came out. I remember watching my buddy's older brother, he had a laptop, and he was playing Morrowind and Fable. I'd sit there and watch it, and I'm like, this is so cool, I've never seen a game like this, wow! You know, it was like, this is so realistic! And then, like, we get this, and then we're like, oh wow, this is so realistic, and then we're getting GTA 6, you know, so... If I got killed by another player, would I permadeath? So with most RP, yeah, I would. But if it was bullshit, no. If it was some random bandit and he just killed me for no reason, no. I'd wake up at the temple and not have a memory of it and just go on with my life. Pretend it never happened. See, now I have these again. I bet when I go to look, I'll have the potions of resist frost disappeared and I'll have ice wraith essence instead. Weird. It's like Chewbacca just don't make sense sometimes. What is a Wookiee doing on Endor with a bunch of Ewoks? Just don't make sense. So much reading. Yeah. So, like, if you know the the gist of it. You don't have to know everything, you know? Like, for instance, I'm an Argonian that traveled from the borderlands of Argonia and Cyrodiil, traveled north through Cyrodiil into Skyrim. Like, I started in Fall Creek, so like where my story started in Skyrim. But yeah, I like didn't know of anything. I heard of this Talos worship and like stories of these lands up north, and so like he traveled up north to see what it was about. And I had a friend give me books about Talos and like the beliefs of Skyrim. Dark! Why do they keep doing that? Like it takes so long for it to actually render what's happening here. When it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you have 39 more berries. Use them all. Yeah, the main thing is you like know the gods, right? But like your character doesn't have to know all the gods. Like for instance, when I was hanging out with Ragnar, I didn't know about Kine. I didn't really understand. Like I read a little bit about it, but he told me a bit about it. And it was a way of our like two ways meeting, you know. That's for building. I don't know what the hell that's for. But I'm gonna put it in there. And then there's some more berries. I bet I'm gonna have more potions put in. Yep. But like, what's going on with it, right? This is what I think is happening. See how when I do this, that bar shows up? Bar. Little yellow bar filling out, right? I think that's happening with the potions, but I'm not seeing it because I have the overlay of the potions interaction menu. So like, even though I'm hitting the button 50 fucking times, it's only rendering that it went through, because like that takes a couple seconds to do, or like a little over a second, right? So the timing isn't acting correct. Something's off, essentially. Because if I go like this and wait for that thing to disappear, hey, level 20 now. Look at that. Ooh, what is this? Molly's apprentice. Physician. Yeah, this needs to be swapped to this. So when I talk to her about the taxes, I'm like, hey, well, here's the taxes, but I got a question. Why am I put in as a farmer? I know I wanted to buy the farm, but just because of the snowberries, I got more of these now. Okay. I'm gonna go slow with it. Wait for it to disappear, I guess. So if I go slow, it doesn't seem to glitch out as bad. Heat up this dab. So, if I just... 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2... 157. Those will change, and I will get some back. So I think what I'll do is I'll just Bust out the rest of these. Nope. Then immediately. I'm using the wrong music. Potions. Alright. And then see? I immediately got some back and I have more of those. As soon as I like move something in my inventory, I think that's when it adjusts. You fucking stupid. Let me see if I got... I don't think I have... purple. Like I already checked, I don't. Nope. Oh, snowberries. There's one fucking lonely snowberry. Okay. I lock you. You're locked. You're locked. You're locked. You're locked. You're locked. So you like this bed? And like if I get on it and do the lay down thing, it doesn't, like the lay down emote should make your shit go up more. Should make that bar go faster. I want that to fill up before I go. Because I gotta go get snowberries from the farm, and I'm probably gonna grab some more purple flowers from the storage at the farm. I gotta go get a drink. I'll be back momentarily. I got the music on this time, so I'm a good streamer. Listen to the demon do a beauty. I have returned. Yeah. But yeah, this is the Demon Door theme. And then this is the Chapel of Scorn theme. I'm going to use this for when I go into dungeons. And then this is Litchfield Graveyard, which I'll use in like probably some dungeons as well. And then there's Greatwood, or when I'm in the wilderness during the day. Boom, 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 boom. Then Darkwood, for when it's dark in the wilderness. And then Bowerstone for when I'm in holds. There's a bunch of people around. Combat. Then another combat. This is the arena combat. Do a dab. Me. I was early. Me.
Fighting the Rakanox right now.
That's another thing I gotta do is continue the Fable playthrough. We're about to do the arena. Or did we do the arena? I can't remember. I think I stopped right before the arena. Wait, no. I remember going into the arena because it was messed up with... I couldn't buy anything from the trader in the arena, which really sucks because he's got some good augments. And there's a glitch you can do. You can buy everything from him, reload your... like you hero save, and then reload it. And because you're inside of the arena, it forces you to start the quest over, and you're outside the arena, but you still have all the augments you got. When you go back into the arena, you can buy all those augments again. So like he's got health, augment in there, sharpening, piercing, flame, I think shock too. So like you can buy all those and then just reload after saving. Like you buy them, save, reload, buy them, save, reload, and you just perpetually do that so you have like 20 of each. The only thing that you shouldn't do in Fable when it comes to glitches like that, I found out, is duping keys. So if you go into Litchfield Graveyard and you're like duping the keys by doing that same technique where you loot everything, save, and then reload, and it starts you outside of the Litchfield Graveyard, and you gotta go in again. All the keys are there. So if you keep doing that, and you pick up those keys multiple times, eventually you're gonna hit 31 keys. When you hit 31 keys, the game crashes constantly. You can't fix it, so you break the game when you get 31 keys, because there's only 30 keys in game. So we have 31, the game goes, I can't do that, I can't do that, and it just crashes over and over again. I lost one of my saves because of that. I'm like, fuck. Oh, big dad. Whoa. Okay. Let's see. I can make a little more. Make a little more. Oh, that dab hurt. Yeah, the music is so intense. Oh, that dab was intense too. Oh god, I'm sweating. Oh god. I can't open my eyelids, guys. Help me. Ah. I got this nice cold water. I gotta put it on my forehead. Oh. I'm creating fog. I know magic. That dab heated me up so much when I put this bottle on me. It's literally like fogging in my face. Whew, it's warm in here. It's warm in here. I gotta get, I think I said it last stream, I gotta get an AC in here. I'm just glad my laptop doesn't like overheat. I got the Lenovo Legion with an RTX 5070 and 32 gigs of RAM. The only thing that I wish I would have gotten was the subscription to like Microsoft Word and shit like that, which is another $100, and I was like, do I have to have the subscription? Apparently I do. I can't even use Word docs on my shit, which really sucks. Fuck it, put that snowberry away. Let's see, how many? 752 of them now. Notice how there's no... Okay, there is some. Those don't really exist. Those will be converted into this, and I will have purple flowers and snowberries in return. Right, no more duping for me. Yeah. No duping those keys on Fable. Yeah. I was worried. Yeah, see? Look, there they are. They pop up randomly. It's like when I move something in my inventory, I think that's when it kicks in. Just watch when I go boop. Now I have those 5. I can make 11 more. So maybe saving time. Like, granted, I can mash that button and make a bunch at once, but I'm not actually making them. I have to wait for it to get done thinking about what I did. So maybe I go slow. Because if I go slow and I look at my inventory, like every time that disappears, I'll hit the button for these 11. And if I have 11 Ice Wraith in there, then I just need to go slow. When I have hundreds of them, I'm gonna mash the button. But when I'm down to like this, I'll go slow so I can actually get the XP when I'm doing it. I'm hoping. Two more. One more. See? But it's only going one time, so one time, like, I'm not actually making two, like I was on occasion, which is kind of confusing. Potion of Resist Frost. So I got 11 of them. 1 for 1 for the Potion of Frost, but then, when I go like this, let's just, for instance, I'm going to put one of them in it. And then exit. Ice Wraith Essence 11. And then I should have 10 Ice Wraith Essence. Or 11 because it didn't actually put that one in it. Okay. Put this in the thing. Okay. See. This food away. Whoop. Oh. That didn't work. I wasn't all the way up the stairs. I've just been putting uncooked food in here so that if somebody comes in and they're cooked, like, there's some food for them and a cooking thing. So, like, they'd be able to just grab some food out of the sack because it doesn't lock, and then go over to this cooking thing and cook the food. Alright, so I have 28. The belted tunic. I didn't need that. Extra clothes. Fuck it. Okay, so the large sack will be random stuff I want to give to people. Hey! There's Jazbay in that. Belted tunic. There we go. I got 6 of these on me. That's 30 health per, so that's 18? No. Yeah, 18. Or 180. Sorry. But that's 180 health, so I can heal myself almost 2 full times with that. So if I'm like out and about, I can give some of these away if dire need. So if someone's really hurt, I can help them. So like, even though Hist is getting a little pissy, he's also capable of mercy. Alright, let's go get let's check this real quick. And like with this song, there's subtle voices, like crowd chatter in the background, which is nice. Potions of the Hist opening soon. 2 days ago. And then I can remove it like that. Winterhold Festival moved to Whiterun. why would you move it to Whiterun of all places? Granted, it's in the middle, but like Whiterun is a favorite for a lot of people from the game. You know, like Whiterun was one of the cool places to be, but in Mereth, it's not so cool right now. You know, just because of RP, it's great. You know, like they're kind of like against open trade and kind of they want monopolization of their resources. Our resources are only for our hold, not anybody else. So like we have stuff that other holds need, and the court needs to understand that they need to export those things, which is why we were establishing the Traders Guild in order to handle those things. Like the steward should just talk to one of the heads of the Traders Guild. Be like, okay, we have this much, we're exporting this much, that means this much of it can come to the hold. You know, like we have this much, the hold needs this much is for export, which means money for economy, which is good. But they were like, no, it's all ours, you know, and it's kind of, it's good RP, you know, and like we're cool with them out of character. Candlehearth Hall is now open to all citizens of Skyrim. We have food, drink, and revelry at prices that cannot be beat. If you need rations for your travel, or if you seek to host a gathering, please seek out innkeeper Floki Swiftwood. We ensure that all people can eat well. Floki, that's the guy from the inn who he had us doing the. Like we had the room out back, and he helped me go in that day. Bisfite Sundas in Riften. Spoons. Fist fight. Sunday, Riften. It was 20 hours ago. From Spoons. Man, hearing them talk about spoons the other day was kind of like, Attention all hunters, the Windhelm Forge is looking to buy pelts and hides. 7 gold per leather the pelt or hide would give. So like basically he's gonna have to make it into leather and say, okay, this gave me this much, so I will pay you this much, right? So he's not paying per pelt. He's paying per leather. He's like, okay, you got this, let me go work on it. And then he works on it, gets the leather, and goes, okay, I got 7. So 7 times 7, you know? Novice alchemist here. I am seeking out a job if possible. Thank you, Aurora. 13 hours ago. College opened its doors once again to seek further information. This is 3 hours ago, right? Seek further and find a faculty member or approach the bridge of the college and speak to a guardian. Your right of recommendation may help your application stand out amongst many applicants. May knowledge guide us all. So, I technically don't have a recommendation. I can't use Celia because I didn't do work for her, and we're kind of like at odds with Whiterun in character, so she'd be like, no, don't work with them, he fucked us over. But in reality, like, we didn't fuck them over, we were just, you know, making sure everybody was fed, not just them. They fucked themselves over by hiding the beer and giving it to somebody who didn't distribute. Here's 400 ale, just, you know, put it in your place, you can go to sleep for 2 weeks, it's fine. But okay. So, Aurora, that might have been that guard we were talking to. So once I have a decent stock and I am a decent alchemist myself, because I am just now an apprentice. So I need to get like 1,000 snowberries and 1,000 purple flowers so that I can like just power level. I want to be master as soon as possible. Thing is, in order for me to be master, I'll have to drop something. I'll probably drop light armor and work on that later when I'm doing actual fights. Right now, I'm just going into dungeons and grabbing what I can. But once I can actually, like, obviously there's dungeons that are glitched and I can just non-stop punch and shit, but it actually doesn't level me up. Snowberry! Ah. If that's taken, that other one's probably taken. My farm better not be taken. Okay. Come on. Frost Miriam is for cooking. We sell it to the cook in Riften. That's Felicia. She's the cook from, well, she was the innkeeper from Whiterun. She was the kind of like the cause of the founding of the Traders Guild because she was overcharging for ale, and now she's charging the 3 because we're selling it for 1. It's 1 for 1 when we sell it to a hold, and then they distribute it to the people for 3. And what's crazy is it is profitable because people will be like, well, here's money for your trouble on top of the 1 for 1. You know, like, here's money for delivering. Like, there is money in it, because, like, I was buying herbalist supplies 1 for 1, but now I'm buying most 10 for 1. So, like, 10 of them will get you 1 gold. Like these flowers, 10 of them, 1 gold. Because for 1, I'm getting 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh, 6, because that was 2. 7, 8. Those are different. There's blue ones. Nine. See, just to... Boom. There's 10. That's 1 gold. See how quick 1 gold was? And that's up here. Flowers are kind of rarer up here. In Whiterun area, you got, like, a lot. There's a lot of flowers up there. Like, we were collecting stacks of like 300 of them, no issue. So I'm not sure if he's making his round, so I'm not touching it. There we go. I don't know if he's offline. He's adept, so he'll make, like, more than I would. I'm still Bowerstone. I gotta be here. Going in the wild. Because, like, there's no point in having points in, for instance, like, I could drop this down if I really needed to, in order, like, if this ends up needing to go up. Like, if any of these need to go up, I'm probably going to drop this. Once I get Destruction spell, I'm going to drop this. And then, like, for instance, Expert, I can drop this down to Adept until I max out Adept. And then I can level up to Expert. Like, same thing with this one. So that will give me even more memory points to put in towards the other stuff. Like, I didn't need to be an expert or a master until I had the experience for it, you know? And technically, I could drop it down and then get horse, you know, horse riding. But then again, I wouldn't be on my feet collecting, you know. Riding a horse is for when I'm traveling. Sun's starting to go down. It's almost darkwood time. You know, fuck it. This is the edge of the map. Yeah, that was gonna head me this way. Maybe I'll go up this way and explore this. Come back. I'll do this loop. Oh. Server shut down in 5 minutes. See, like there's something for me to discover here. So like the Frost Miriam that's around, I haven't I've never actually seen it out in the wild. Know what I'm saying? Hey, a wolf. One wolf. Trapped on an island. For me to... Oh! I saved the horker. Because the wolf killed this horker. Okay. Is there anything in that direction? There's a boat. What is this? Ah, the clams for food. I can just eat them. Whoa. Whoa. Oop. Yeah, fuck you. Ah, the boat's up on that. Whoa, shit. Oh, shit. That wolf got me. Yep. But I did kill 2 wolves. It's okay, I wanted to go back into Windhelm anyway to drop off this snowberries. It's a fast travel spell. cast a spell before I. So assuming there's a patch. I forgot about the combat music, son of a bitch. I keep forgetting that. Oh, I mean, I'm going into combat. I'm like, like 3 wolves. Sure, I almost. I had full health when I started fighting them. I almost handled that. There was somebody who told me that they have something that will help me with unarmed. I can't remember who it was. Yeah, it's offline. There's a patch coming through. Okay. Well, while it's doing that, intermission. Trying to get this other music going so it's not gonna do the same thing every time. There we go. We'll listen to my music for it's like 12 minutes of my stuff. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Turn it down a minute. Okay. You should be able to hear me pretty decent over that. This update is mostly server-sided, several optimizations, and added full performance monitoring so we can now isolate whatever is causing degraded performance. Bear with me, we will get this worked out and not have any lagging when we get 150 plus. So like when there's like over 150 people there, that's when the voice lag starts to pick on, because it's not able to handle it, I think. But they're working on it. Added a server-wide cooldown for major racial abilities. Look into a way to allow the racials more often than 24 hours with balance. Nice. So like Hist blood, the Hist skin. Added dodging system. I and Alt? Why would you have an I? So I would have to literally move my hand to the other side? Or is it 1 and Alt? I think it might be 1 and Alt. I don't know. This is one of my favorite ones I did, this song. Let's see. Fixed an issue with once a day buffs being treated like permanent always on buffs. More server diagnostics and improvement. Reduced durability loss of tools. Good. Patching now. Update available. Okay, it says play will update game data, then launch. So play. Mod not ready. TK dodge AE. Okay, so that's reload. Patch. Let me check the Discord, see what's going on with that. It's acting weird. He's like saying like go around, kill as much shit as possible, just do as much chaos as you can, but like not like killing players, but like craft as much as possible, do anything you can. Okay. Okay. Let me try closing the launcher and reopening it. 3 need install. There's now 166. I don't have my there they are. I gotta repay for my freaking Nexus mods. Okay. Let me do this. This makes it so I can just download them faster. Let's see how much does it. Okay, I only need to pull out a couple more bucks. There we go. Reopen. Install. So we now have a dodge. It's cool. Pretty sure it's 1 alt. Which horrible. Like that'll be tough to get used to, I think, because I think I'll only be able to manage it with my ring finger, so I'll have to only dodge to the right, maybe back, because I still have to have control of W, S, and D, but I have to let go of A to hold 1, and my thumb presses Alt. And like blocking, I have no idea how to block. Like, there's no thing in the there's no like keybinds, like even in this. See? Oh well, you can't see, but even in the launcher settings, there's no keybinds that I can adjust. The only keybind you can adjust is your voice keybind, which I changed it from V. I would have rather dodge just be V, because I moved voice to my mouse button. I'd rather have dodge actually be that. So I can hold my button on my mouse to make it so that I can talk, and then roll my thumb a little bit to make it so that I just dodge. Let's hit the button, I'll dodge. almost done. Sorry about the wait. Patches, including a couple mods, so. A few mods. Added 3 more. One more installing and then we're good. Actually, there's 162 mods. There's 4 mods added. Wait, it was 163? I can't remember. Well, there we go. Verify. Verify. Changes more optimizations. Compiling the new shaders. It says it's gonna take 10 minutes. 12. 13. Oh, 12, 13, 12. 11. Well, I'm gonna do a dab while this is doing that. I used to play this one with a bit of reverb, and it like had a very Tool like feel to it. Like the timing like was a little different to match with the reverb. Any Tool fans in chat? If you're on Twitch, I can't see your comments or your follows. I thank you if you are commenting and following, but I cannot see it or reply because I do not see it. Multi-chat isn't working. I can see the YouTube chat, so YouTube viewers, any Tool fans? Wait. Writing 2 is my favorite song from Tool. And then Reflection. And then Calling Voices, which is from the new album. If there's any Tool fans here that know those songs. a lot of people be like, oh, I live 46 and 2 or Sober. And I'm like, oh, I mean, those are their like most popular songs, but they're not their best songs. They're just the ones that the crowd can easily, you know, it's one of those, they're sing-along songs in a way. Every band has a titty song. Tool has Sober and 46 and 2. For example, a lot of people think that the song Stinkfist is about fisting, but it's not. It's about embracing the darker parts of your partner and like the parts that they don't like about them and helping them make peace with it. This may hurt a little, but it's something you'll get used to. It finished, but technical difficulties. Please try again. So we'll wait. Come on. It's about the Stinkfist song is about reaching into the darker parts of each other and accepting the person for who they are. It's not about doing something like that. Let's try again. So like, I can't sing and play at the same time, so when it comes to like my music, it's all just instrumental. I did use Suno to make a version of Drunken Song that had my lyrics, you know, to like combine it, but crashed. Nice. These instrumentals have like minor editing to it. Like some of them have like almost string quartet, orchestra, like cathedral-esque aspects to it. There we are. Where? Okay. Interesting. Because it's the same. Okay. I get it now. I added the music. I'm used to having. So, like, the music for OBS, I have it set up for. Like, for instance, that starts with this hotkey. And I stop it with this hotkey. So when I added it to the intermission page, I didn't expect to be able to control that with that hotkey. But the reason why I can is because it's the same asset, even though I just added the same thing that's on gameplay to the other part, you know what I mean? Rather than making like uploading a different asset, which would be the same songs, just like a source, rather. Let me in. Thank you. It's cold out there. It's cold. Okay, well, I saw them, and I tried to pay my taxes. So if they're like, oh, late fee, they're like, haha, fuck you. Okay, what else? Let me look in my sack. Clammy. I can just eat it. Magical regeneration by 10%. Health regeneration. Magical. Those the same. 25%. Okay, what am I sitting on here? Why do I have this stuff? Okay, the large sack was where I put that. Alright. Now let's eat this cheese. Get that bar up a little bit. Just a wee bit more. Now, drink one of those. Should almost top me off. Okay, now, oh. You bitch. Okay. It's cold, so he's putting on his here. Go sit up by the fire. Because I'm pretty sure inns do make it go up a bit faster than just sitting in other places. Yep. Because before it would disappear, now it's refilling before it has time to disappear. Oh! Something stopped. There we go. It's going up much faster. So like coming to the inn might be, yeah. Like if I'm out at the farms, I'm just going to sit down at the latrine. But sitting up at the fire at my place, like I almost think it might have to do with the fire. If you're around a fire, because you can do it by campfires too, if I'm not mistaken. So like bandits don't have to come into the inns. So what is giving me -1 movement? Got water breathing. I need. There we go. Water breathing, resist disease. 50% resist. I thought it was immune to disease. The gladiator one gives me plus to block, but I don't know how to block. Leather braces of the minor assassin, which helps with my sneaking. You can hear the subtle crowd chatter in the background. It's nice. It's almost full, and then I think what I'm gonna do is go get the snowberries from the farm, ignore the other shit, and go right for the flowers in Whiterun area. And I'm gonna swap out. Maybe I swap out the clothes when I go to Whiterun. Okay. Yeah.
Hail.
I tried. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go change. I might put that tunic. Well, I got the black clothes. Yeah, I'm gonna put the black clothes on. Because I'm gonna have to go snag Jazbay. Okay. Sneaky stuff now. I can still hold on to that because it's not that much. And like in the rules, it says you cannot change your appearance after robbing a player for 30 minutes, right? So it doesn't really say anything about gotta do a collab soon, you say, huh? The real Monkey Kings, welcome back, my friend. Yeah, as you see, look a bit different. So, oh, I didn't mean to grab both of those. So, because of the situation with Whiterun, the animosity, I gotta put that one away. Keep that one with me. Take that. Yeah. And I just go boom, boom. And remove my mask. Like, I'm just hoping... Like, I don't think they'll recognize that. I am the only other, like, purple Argonian I've seen. But maybe it'll be too dark. They won't be able to tell. But I can't wear that out there. I have to wear this in here. I gotta be sneaky sneaky. I didn't lock that, but it's okay. There's a rule about you're not allowed to rob storage right now. Like if they break into the alchemy store, that's you're not allowed to right now while the economy is building. They're going to remove that temporary rule once all these businesses are functioning. Always need to grab the fish. Who is it that you play the real Monkey Kings? Who was it? Which character? I think you might have told me last time, but I met a lot of people.
Hail.
What's going on?
What's going on? Okay, go to the snowberries. Grab some flowers along the way. We did. I believe we did talk about what your character was last time, if I remember correctly. Here we are. Okay. How much purple mountain flower do they have? We need much more of that. I'm not going to take any more. Only 200? I'm not taking it. Alright. Oops. I still have to grab... Oh, fuck. Where was it? It was on top of here. Let me grab that. A little bit of weirdness. See, I'm getting 2 times sweet every time, so. Well, except for that one time. And that time. And that time. And that time. Okay, there was a... You know, fuck it. Fuck. I'll just focus on that snowberry farm. Because, like, those other 6 bushes at that other place, it's like, whatever. I can get those. I can get them. Like, I'm gonna make, like, fucking 5,000 of those things. That up a little bit. I feel like I already got the berries that I would have gotten from that smaller farm, so that other farm has more wheat though. I'm entering flower territory. Come on. Grab them taters. Chicken eggs. So I do want to see Daisy RP on PC again. Like the good old days of the Red Zone. I missed it, but I witnessed it. Like, I got to witness it. I didn't actually take part in it. So, like, what I've been doing on console was inspired by all that, like, top tier Daisy roleplay that I watched back then, and I want to bring back a server like that. Whitelist only server that is, I want to found the term free core roleplay, right? So, like, there's no rules about initiation. There's no rules about I need locksmithing. That might be something I'd want just to try that. But not locksmith, lockpicking, but like with the DayZ server, all the mods. But the thing is, DayZ is, you know, old. Granted, they got Badlands coming out, but still, it's built on an old game. So, what I am excited for is Artem If you've heard of that yet, ARDEM. It's a zombie game that's inspired by DayZ and Project Zomboid. It looks great. Like, it used to be too poly for a long time, and they just showed their like updated graphics, and it's pretty amazing, honestly. Very promising. To home, why to run? See. But yeah, if I make an alt, Monkey Kings, if I make an alt, then I'd be willing to do some sort of...
Oh, hell, you startled the shit out of me. Holy shit.
I thought it was wolves. I was like, oh fuck! Run for my life! The fuck was that laugh I just did? It sounded like Woody the Woodpecker. Sometimes I laugh and it sounds like the horror book from Page Master. Like, he's like Frankenstein. Like, I'll be making an edited video out of the stream, so I'll like hear one of my laughs. I'm like, oh god. My brothers told me that if I was a villain, my villain name would be the Giggler. We were at camp, and I'm walking back to the camp from up by the lake where we get cell service. I'm walking back. It's complete darkness, like we got a little flashlight and whatnot, but I'm walking with Jesse, my buddy, and my brothers, all they can hear from the darkness is my giggles coming from our conversation. So they're like, yeah, your villain name would be the Giggler. I'm still bedtime. Is it started? I can't hear any music. One second. What is going on here? There we go. That one's pretty quiet. So I had to turn it up a little bit. I'm breaking my berries. What is... I thought it was a big old stash of mushrooms. Getting tired already. It's because I'm harvesting more.
Hey, hello.
Hi, hello. I find myself more fond
Hello.
of the Nordic pantheon.
Hello to you.
Howdy.
We're going to Dawnstar. I'm going to Whiterun. I didn't bring my bucket. I can't go to Dawnstar. Okay, I might as well. This is right here. I might as well see what it is. It's a demon door. Interesting. Maybe I can grab some mammoth cheese. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing these berries, buddy.
I'm sorry.
Reaching the land of the flowers now. Just some time for me to run out of energy. Now that I'm in this area. Getting closer. $65. Okay, well I mean Tundra Cotton. I have a decent amount of lavender, so I don't need to pick up so much lavender, but Tundra Cotton would be nice. I can even sell it to the chieftain. Wait, he's not gonna need it anymore. He's now cooking. One more. Yeah, now I'm exhausted. Just wait for it to fill up just enough for me to grab a little bit more shit before I go into Whiterun. Rest at the inn. But I'm going to be very minimal at the inn, like sitting there in silence. Hoping nobody recognizes me. I'd rather not let them know that I was here. Just because I'm stealing, you know, from the farms. Like, I'm not like actually going into the farms and actually stealing it from their storage. I'm like stealing the ripe berries from the vines. I need to find a full mask that covers my entire face, and possibly some like black gloves that cover my hands. That should be good. Like, what if Speaks-as-Hist, his alter ego, is now Suresh? I'll use the same voice, but you know, I'm Maybe I'll just whisper it.
Suresh, I'll just be very quiet.
It's a little different. Only very few people know my original name. Small flowers. Let me take you. Fine. Alright. So I gotta wait for him to give up. Coming into the farm now, so I'm gonna have to rest and watch. Get to a point where I can kill any dry skins? No, but I'm stealing from some. That's why I'm being incognito. Okay, so there's wheat right there. That's been taken. That's the Jazz Bay farm right there. Kind of out in the open. Let me up. Okay. Sit. See, I wonder, hold on. System settings. I think that's your distance. Steal the shit out of it. Okay. There was a specific button in order to... Let me check the Discord on the keybinds thing. Keybinds. There's this picture here. Say your menu. Hey. No idea what this is yet. I don't want to mess with anything, because I don't know what the hell all this does. Okay. I have no idea what all this does. This is foreign to me. Everything seems to be already on. Okay, well, don't need to fuck with that. Let's see. Halfway? That's enough. Let's see. Nope. What about the jazz bass? Nope, they're working that hard. decent flowers. I feel like there's more foliage. Whatever I did when I clicked that button made more foliage. Like this compared to what it was, I don't know what I did. All I did was press shaders, and then now I can see all this. I mean, I wonder what it's going to look like when I go back. Yeah, there's much more foliage. Makes it harder to spot stuff. Let me make sure I'm whispering at all times.
Well, later when there's not everyone's around. No, that's not him.
No, you're a Zia.
Where's Vizier?
I do not
That's
know.
not even a Khajiit.
I don't know.
They confused me for a Khajiit.
I saw a Khajiit standing over by the carpentry station. They really seem to be thinking about some things.
Might as well eat the cabbage.
Do you mind if I pick this cotton?
What is it you need to be made in the smith or in the forge? Oh, never mind. Sorry, there was
sorry.
someone looking
I didn't
for a
need.
smith earlier down here.
No, I am looking
Get
for
someone
a
closer.
tailor.
I'm trying to make the voice a little different, but similar, so if somebody really knows me, they'd be able to pick up on it. I don't want people to know that Speaks-as-Hist was here, so that I don't get accused of any of the stealing.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, how can I help you?
I'm just looking for a tailor. Do you know if there's a tailor? Is there a tailor around?
More importantly, why are you walking around with your face covered with some black crosshair around them?
Can you speak? No, I am not. I'm traveling through looking for a tailor for pouches.
He's text RP guarding me. Whoa. Okay. Text RP with a guard. He must not have been able to hear me. He's like, what are you doing? Sneaking around here all sneaky snake-like. You sneaky snake. Surprised he didn't call me a sneaky snake. Ah, yes, Ramuel. Yes, I did. Check it out. I am apprentice. And I leveled up my alteration to be apprentice. But I'm just novice at the moment, but I am level 6 because of my bonus. Farming is 20, level 25. I'm probably going to end up dropping this so I can expand this when I need to. And then when I get a destruction spell, I ditch this. He's like, what are you doing dressed in all black with the spooky ass mask on? Hiding behind all the houses. I'm like, I'm foraging. He's like, it's the middle of the night. He was not, he was lenient. Okay, so we go F4, then I scroll down, not that much. Wait, no. That will burn my hands. I have to make sure I'm a decent distance away. That should be better. F4. Scroll down a smidge. Scroll down a smidge more. Not so much. Alright, fine. So, plants wait for nobody. Right, exactly. Sir, I am an aspiring alchemist, and I drink many energy drinks a day. I do have to, go to bed soonish. I am not sure if there is, but that was just my excuse for wearing a mask. I was being sneaky snake. But I need to rest in an inn. Inside of an inn. That one is locked. He just told me not to do foraging inside of the city. Well, fuck you, guy. You got moss sitting right here. Every now and then people put random shit in this. Lock. Bucket. I'm foraging this. Yeah, but it was funny. funny like my eyeballs. So like Whiterun is getting guards, which is cool. Oh. I'll swap it out. While I'm in an inn as well. While I'm inside of an inn. Yeah. That's why they confused me for a Khajiit. It is plumage. It's feathers. But, it was an ancient race of Argonians that could fly from the trees, and they were covered in feathers. Who is that? That is another fellow lizard man. I haven't met him. I'd laugh too, buddy. I did. But yeah. Argonian with much plumage.
Every bit of it.
I'll show you what it looks like without the.
If you would like, we can make a trip down to the forge. Unless you are also trying to recover.
I don't look away so that I don't think.
Yeah, indeed. I'm running low.
Keep going, yes. But yeah, they thought I was a Khajiit. The guards that were leaving. Good. The Fu Manchu, yeah. Oh wait, he's allowed to. Oh my God, he's got badass. Oh, that's vampire shit. Khajiit. Yeah. It's like he knows I'm trying to look at him. Or is he he's trying to do the same thing and look at me. He's like, is that a Khajiit? Almost full. It does go up a lot faster inside of the inns. Suppose I got time to smoke a pancake. A bong in the blitz. A cigar and a crepe. Oh my lanta. Oh my lanta. Yeah. So, very discriminatory to Argonians. Dang, I'm gonna have to look up the lore. Curious why there isn't very many of the base game and why there are only the dogs of Windhelm and Solitude. So, Argonians are a race from Argonia, or East Black Marsh, it's also called, and it's south of Cyrodiil. If I remember correctly, it's south of Cyrodiil. And many Argonians were like enslaved and brought up to use as slaves for like simple work like dock work, fishing, and whatnot, because they could breathe underwater. Might as well put them on the boats. You know, they don't need boats, they can swim and breathe. So it was like a lot of Argonians were captured and sent up there. And I gotta reload the chat because it stopped working. Here we are. There we are. But yes, there's the thing about Skyrim is a lot of Nords didn't. This is before the lore of Skyrim, like before the time of Skyrim. So essentially, the Nords don't know much about the Argonians, and they have this like demon that they believe in that is like a serpent god of deception. Ragnar had told me about it. Yeah. But the Dunmer ended up being slaves as well. Yeah. But so essentially not a lot of Argonians have made their way up here. So like part of my character's lore is my tribe was intermingling with the way of the Imperials in Cyrodiil. And yeah, there's so much more foliage. It's way better. But anyway, so I came through Cyrodiil all the way up into Skyrim, so I started in Falkreath and worked my way up on foot. And essentially I was sent by my tribe in order to spread the words of the Hist, because I had... See, it's running pretty damn good with all that shit on. It looks so much better. Makes searching for things a little bit harder. But so I was sent up here from my tribe to teach other Argonians about the Hist, and that it doesn't abandon them. Because a lot of Argonians feel separated from the Hist the farther they are from the histories. Oh shit, I shoulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda looked at the tree. But I had to get out of there because that guard was being suspicious. Well, I was being suspicious. Okay. See. as fast as I can. Zoom in. Fuck. Oh no. Too quick, too quick. Okay, just in case, I need to. I need the shovel for the wheat. Fuck. Okay, fuck the milk. Carrying too much again. Run. Why can I not run? Oh my fucking god. Come on. Let me run. Thank you. Okay. It looks so much better with the foliage. Like my 32 gigs of RAM working hard right now though. Really think about all those moving particles. Even the ones way over in the distance are moving. How many jazz bay do I have? 84. Like, that's another 40 gold. Like 42. So the guard's gonna make a report about seeing a... Hopefully it was so dark he thinks it's a Khajiit named Sharash. Because he said something that made me think he thought I was a Khajiit. Just like those other guards did. I just can't grab any more. How many purple flowers did I get? 75. But I got tundra cotton too. I cannot pick anything up. Can you sorry, I'm looking at chat now. I had to get out of there quickly. Southeastern, yeah, they were inside, yeah. I've been grinding, keep it up. Yes, I have. Can you own bandit camps or other types of locations? So, what you can do is there are NPCs in dungeons, right? So, like, in RP, if you find a dungeon that you would want to call home, right? It looks cool, it fits your character, whatnot. You could, like, show a clip of you and your group going in and clearing out these bandits, and, show it in a ticket, and they'll remove the spawns for those bandits. And, like, they might even put some sort of door system on it. I'm not sure about that. Oh, I went to do that. Yes, I have to farm this while I'm... what I'm doing. So, and there's forts, like outside of Whiterun, there's this fort that every now and then gets taken over by like 20 something bandits, it looks like. Sometimes it's less. And like players have gone in there and cleared it out, but nobody's like claimed it as a base for themselves. But the Jarin route? What's the Jarin route? I can't remember. Is that like something I've had before? Jazzberry grapes, jazzberries. But I'm so full I can't pick anything up. I have to find a tailor. Because I ripped my pants. But fool who went and ripped his pants, casting candlelight over and over, walking my way back to Whiterun. No, Windtown. See, there's too many W names for these towns, these holes. Drawn route is the insta-kill item you get Dark Brotherhood quest. Ah, okay, see, yes. What is up with that water? Whoa. Oh, it was reflecting. Oh my god. It looks so much better. just from pressing that button with shaders, and all of a sudden everything is...
Damn. Hello?
Working on that wood cutting skill. Yeah. The Hist, it answers from the sky. Yeah, Nick, I've been grinding. I'm apprentice alchemist now. I have alteration spell. My farming is level 20 because of my hold bonus. Herbalism is level 25. I have restoration, but no spell for it yet, but I have it. And I get +5 bonus for both of those. I just need destruction spell, and then I'm removing this once I've learned the destruction spell. Yeah, like I plan on having a cult of Argonians that go around and pray to the trees that I... So like I prayed to the trees, and then the trees came back to life. Like I shit you not. I don't know if the devs were the ones that did it for me, or if it was just for the story, and it just so happens that I prayed for them. But I'm taking credit for it in character. I've been telling everybody. I prayed for the trees and they're alive now. They added a 4-seater mammoth to ESO for $40 fucking. Really? Stupid. Stupid. Yeah, ESO is a money grab. Like this, you pay the Patreon to help support the server, and you get extra character slots. The more money you pay in every month, you get extra character slots. Like, if you stop paying, I think you might lose the character slot. Maybe not if it's already made, so you might be able to, like, pay once and get the character slots and make them. I know some games do that, like, what was it? There's a certain, I can't remember what game it was, but like, as long as you, like the second you paid for the membership, you only had to pay for it once. And then if you stopped paying for it, you still got all the extra stuff because you've already gained access to it. It's like you have your own, oh, it was Star Wars The Old Republic Online, like the Star Wars game for multiplayer, like MMO. You're gonna get it. You're gonna pay that. What you gotta do is you gotta buy a goddamn laptop or a PC so that you can do this with me. That's what you're supposed to do. You were supposed to. Here's not here. Mosey my way on over to the alchemy store. Yeah, Nick, I have an alchemy store now. I am the alchemist of Winterhold. Windhelm. You're kidding about buying the mammoth? Good. Probably not, though. Like, you got the money. Yeah, so with the launcher, so there's a video on how to do it. It's somewhere in the Discord, I cannot remember. It's quite the process, honestly. Like, the app is not an easy app. And like with the launcher, you gotta download the launcher. But in order to like download the, I'm not sure if you're familiar with how to download like the game from a launcher when you already have it on Steam. What you gotta do is like copy your Steam apps of Skyrim into a folder on your desktop, something easy to find on desktop, and then rename the original Skyrim folder that's in your Steam apps with a 1 behind it. Just anything. You can put like OG, you can put like whatever you wanted, and then when you open the launcher, you'll be able to find the Skyrim file, but it will be the one on your desktop. And that will download all the mods and everything, prepare the whole thing for you, downloading it to that folder separate from your Steam Skyrim. And then once you're done, once everything's downloaded and that file is ready, and like you're able to press play and start the game, like close everything, go into your Skyrim Steam apps file, and rename that one you changed back to the original name, so that when you open it with Steam, it still is able to play the original game. That way you have a folder on your desktop that is for Mereth, and the launcher is on the desktop, and the launcher is tied to that folder on the desktop rather than your Steam apps Skyrim. It's a little confusing, but there's a video that kind of tells you how to do it. So like you're gonna want to, I prepared everything before I was whitelisted. Like I would make it so I could open the game and I could hit start, and if I wasn't linked to the Discord as a citizen, it would just say you are not unable to log in, like contact Discord or whatever. Like it basically tells you to go to the Discord. PC, your Argonian is gonna burn the trees down. I'm no longer one with the Hist, so that the shadow scales can find me. Can't find you. Okay, you're basically like cutting off the connection of the Hist so that the shadow scales can't find you. Didn't make it a sense. So there's a Dark Brotherhood in the game too, like on the server. Like there's like contract deals and shit, like you can get people assassinated. Like you have to have it approved in a ticket. And the admins that are like handling the coding and the dungeon mastering, they're not players. Like they don't have characters. So like you don't have to worry about like, oh, if I open a ticket about like this person, what if they're friends with an admin? Like, well, they don't play on the server. You know, they're like dungeon masters providing a server for people. So yeah, I have a whole alchemy shop now, Nick. Check it out. Okay. And I'll show you this tunic. Spell, Stone Flesh, Spell Tome, another spell, Turn Undead. So like if I'm fighting skeletons or draugrs, like I can use this and they'll be turned away from me. And stone flesh, obviously, for defense. I didn't want to take that. I carry these on me because like I'm an herbalist, and this allows me to, you know, share some knowledge with people when I'm traveling with them. Rituals of the Harmonious Masters, which is something that I'm leaning towards. I'm almost thinking about revolting against the College of Winterhold. If I can't get in, if I can't get in, I'm gonna revolt and start my own secret school. Like I'll learn it myself and become a master. Okay, so I've got my tax money in there. I've got college money in there. Okay, let me make a little bit more potions. I'll fuck with right now. $81. Oops. No. It is not just as painful. So in order to learn magic, like, you know, our characters had lives before being here, you know. So, in order to learn magic, you put a point in spellcasting, you put a point in whatever. So, like, if you find, so in order to use, so for instance, my candlelight spell and my stone skin, in order to even use them, candlelight is a novice spell, so I have to have a point in alteration for novice. If I find a book in a dungeon, or if I buy one from a mage, then I can read it. And then when you read it, you press F8. See, candlelight is learned. But it takes a week to actually learn it. Once you've read the book, you have to roleplay out saying, like, I'm reading this book and I've been pondering on it for about 6 days. I feel I'm almost done. You know, I feel like I'm almost grasped this spell. You just have to spend a week after reading it, you know. And remember, if you use the spell book, and like if I used the spell book, let's say one of these was a spell book for destruction. I don't have destruction. So when I read it, what would happen? It would go right back in my inventory, and it wouldn't let me read it. So that's the thing about it. So anybody can have access to it as long as you put your points into it. It's not gate-kept. What's gate-kept is more memory points. In order, so like I have this. So let's say I get to expert, and I max out my apprentice, and I max out my apprentice, and max out the expert. All these are maxed out, right? And I'm out of memory points. But all these are maxed out, right? I can't put any more points into making this master. In order to get these points, I have to have... So in order to get herbalism to master, I have to find a master herbalist that is willing to take time out of a month. So it takes a month to get the point in order to add to this. If I'm maxed out, so what I can always do is I can drop unarmed and drop light armor. And the thing is, in order to go from expert to master, it takes 3 points. So if I drop this, and I drop this, I still need this, and I still need this. I can drop that, I assume. I guess I can drop that. You know, and that will give me some points back so that I can afford to be a master. But I'm sacrificing my other skills, and once you sacrifice it, let's say I drop light armor, I will be losing out on 2 levels and 96 experience, which honestly isn't a lot. So I have that +5 bonus. Sorry, 3. It would be 3 levels that I'm missing out on. And whereas you always start at 1, I'm actually only missing out on 2 levels. It would just go away. You know, I'd have to start over if I'd lose this. IRL time, but you don't have to sit with them for the entire time. What it is if I want to learn to be an herbalist, once, maybe twice a week over the course of a month, the time is like you need to provide multiple videos over a course of a month, and we'll give you the point towards herbalism or whatever it is, as long as you're showing an RP effort in doing it. It's not going to be done in just one 20-minute roleplay session. Like, I do think that herbalism, in order to learn novice, should be 1 or 2 orientations. So let's say you're hired, but you don't have farming, and you're out of points, and you can't sacrifice anything. That farmer will turn you away because you have no skill in farming. But let's say you're a new character and you have the memory points. You can put it into farming, be able to help them. But if you've already devoted your points, you know, it kind of forces the characters to be immersive. They can't be a jack of all trades. You could, but you won't be very good at anything. So like, I'm an expert alchemist. At one point I brought this up to expert, but I needed to boost this to apprentice so that I could get my actual level 20 bonuses for farming. So like, going to your boss that you were hired for a, you know, you're hired for, I'm going to be doing alchemy classes. Once I become a master or an expert, for instance, if I'm an apprentice, I can teach somebody novice alchemy over the course of a month. But when I'm a master, I'll be able to teach them all the way up to master. But whereas I'm an expert, once they reach me at expert and they become an expert too, I say, I've taught you all you can learn from me. You'll have to find a master. And when you do, let me know, because I'd like to learn from them as well. You know, so it like makes you RP to gain that experience. And it's like once or twice a week showing up, getting a little video. You know, it's not like I stream every day almost, so it's gonna be easier for me to get the videos. But like, as somebody who only plays once or twice a week, that would be all you're doing, is focusing on memory points, so you wouldn't want to do that, right? If you're looking to make a brute character that is all about using weapons and heavy armor and being a part of the guard and like going out on like missions to clear out Falmer, you know, you wouldn't build a character like this. This character was built to be a self-sufficient alchemist and learn magic throughout my time playing on Mereth. Eventually, months from now, I'll be a master spellcaster, I'll be a master restoration and alteration, and I'll skip unarmed and I'll go for destruction. And I'll be a master of everything over the course of a year if I like devote, like only stream this. You know? So like, if you want to do something, put all your points into that thing. And if you want to do something else, like make a different character, but you have to pay for the Patreon to have another character slot. So like, I plan to drop this and this, so that I can get my destruction, and then I'll probably use a point to boost spellcasting. Because like spellcasting overall will make you do, like you're using less. Like leveling up restoration will make me heal more, but leveling up my spellcasting will make it so my restoration spells don't use as much magicka. So, like the point system, like you want to build your character to be like, I wouldn't, like the reason why I did unarmed, because I'm not going to be focusing on weapons, so I don't need to use my points in any of the weapon skills. For instance, if you want to be using two-handed, you put points into two-handed, you put points into whatever type of weapon you want, whether you're going to use an axe, a sword, whatever, and your heavy armor. You would want to max those out. And then, to make gold, you work for the guard. You be one of the stronger guards that can, like, defend the hold, you know? And, like, the higher up you move in the guard system, like, through putting in the work and being a good guard, like, you'll be promoted, and you'll be given more gold per week, and you'll be given, like, perks. That, for instance, this 10 bonus. I don't get a bonus from farming for being an Argonian. I get the 10 bonus because they put me in as a farmer when I want it in alchemy. So like, that would put me at 30. The second they move this to this, puts me at 30. Let's see. I gotta put this stuff away. See, that still hasn't. As soon as I get out, yep. As soon as I got out, it does it. Weird. I got some purple mountain flower back. Time to make a little bit more motion. Because apparently there's somebody who's already adept. And I want to be the best alchemist in all of Mereth. I streamed for 30 hours in one day. I need to, well, in 2 days. I deserve that mastery. And like, all the shit that I'm doing to become that, you know, like, that person might have only been doing alchemy. They haven't been focusing on, like, gold, you know. I'm ready to go to college and go, like, this is just my spending money. Like, my taxes are paid. I have a business that I bought. Like, I have all this cool shit. They're just an alchemist. Cause watch. Yep. They gotta fix that. 787. Now is that 800? Yep. Yeah, I get almost 1,000 of these things. Makes me wonder how many potions does that other alchemist have? Someone, maybe she's saying, like I heard it was a her, but I heard that they said that they're an adept. So I'm wondering if, because I say I am an apprentice, like now, I would say I'm an apprentice alchemist, but I have the knowledge of an expert, but only like apprentice in practice. Right, so there's practice and knowledge, right? So if she's saying she's an adept and that's it, that means like I'm almost to her max. Like I said, I've been doing other shit too. Alright. Now that I am... Definitely got the wheat. 52 wheat. Oh, I still got that on. I gotta change it. So like it says I'm making this, but I'm actually not. That's what's confusing, like. It is going to make a potion of Fortify Health. I'm almost there. I'm 3 points away. That's all I gotta do for that. Pick that. Yeah. Boom. Good. I'll just keep 3. I'm so heavy. Yeah, it is very fun. I am addicted. So addicted that it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I work at 7. What's really needed right now is hunters and leather workers. That's something that's really needed, and we have leatherworking stations at the newly founded Traders Guild hub. I'm just the alchemist for the Traders Guild. I'm not the, Does that do anything? Oh, nothing, huh? No. Out of energy. Again. Also, what strain are you talking on? I'm dabbing blueberry OG and I'm growing bread pudding. Bread pudding, ooh. Man. So, the herb, the flower, is nernroot. I'm just kidding. It's a cat food. And then there's the various dabs that, like, some of the labels are gone. This one was THCA crystal. I don't know if there's much. I don't think there's anything left in this. Negative. I have smoked those. Nernroot. Yeah. But then there's some strawberry dabs. It's just called strawberry. I'm assuming it's strawberry cough. Kind of has that smell. Stings the nostrils. Yeah, it's got real bits of panther in it. And then this other one that's almost empty was... What is it? Boog? I don't know. Oh, the jar says 500 grams, but it's not really 500 grams. PP1. Not sure what PP1 means. And then this other one is juicy GMO. I got like a smorgasbord. Is it smorgasbord like a board? Like a flat board that you have a bunch of food on? Or is it a smorgasbord? A smorgas board. A smorgasbord of cannabinoids. Not just cannabinoids. In fact, the THCA was just THCA. I've noticed that the THCA just gets me like, it's done quickly, but not like for long. I'm gonna do this dab and then we'll finish up figuring out this alchemy. Right. So I think that like a smorgasbord is like, I think it's Polish. Polish. A smorgasbord. Like kielbasa. Kielbasa. Which I have thawed kielbasa ready to be fried up. I'm so excited. I think we're gonna chop it up into the little flat slices. Well, they're gonna be thick, not entirely flat. Yeah. Throw in some Sweet Baby Ray's. Sweet Baby Ray. So like Swedish meatballs. It's got like barbecue sauce and molasses, brown sugar, grape jelly. And it's amazing. I might do that. Make some Swedish kielbasa. I also got some sauerkraut for the side. It just makes me want to make like kielbasa, like dogs, with the kraut on the top. Yeah, as for the taxes, I asked, I told, I had donation things. Oh, quesadilla with salsa. Nice. I need to get myself some Jarritos. The grapefruit Jarritos. I also like the mandarin orange Jarritos. There was this apple soda. I'm not sure I really liked it because it tasted like whiskey. It wasn't Jarritos though. It's like Jarritos, like Doritos, but with a J. I think there's an extra R too. Oh my god, it's so hot in here just because of that dab. I blame it on the dab. Okay. Let me see. See. I knew that was gonna happen. Ooh. Okay. I'm not going to be able to make them. Well, it seems to be working somehow. I think it's because it's still allowing me to make those, like, because these are being made, it's because they're not tied to the exhaust system, like exhaustion. And then as soon as I change, it'll most likely dump a bunch back in. Like it's because I don't have energy, but it was acting like I was still getting things. Like up here. See what I mean? On occasion I'm still getting one, even though it's saying you're out of energy. Yeah. Okay. 2628. Remember that number. 2628. $2675. So I am still, in fact, managing to make some, even though I'm exhausted. I mean, I'm actually making them and using the materials, so like, I don't have them anymore. I gotta go to bed. Like 2:30. I work at 7. What am I doing? That leaves me 3. Or 2, rather. Those don't really exist. Those don't really exist. Because they come out, boom, and I have more. could have made 8 more, but yeah, pretty pretty late. I'm tired. I gotta go to sleep. That's first. Can I do it regardless? No. Okay, that is a sign. I should be able to use the drum and the lute, like interact with it and pick it up and play it while I'm in here. Yep. So, I'm gonna call it at that. I thank you for hanging out and watching me farm alchemy for a while. We didn't go to the college today because, like, by the time I was on, it was too late. You know, like that sign that we saw, it said it was 3 hours ago when we saw it, and that was at what, 8, 9 o'clock? So that puts us at about 4 or 5. So I have to be on by 5 tomorrow. I have to be already on and on my way to the gate by 5. So you introduced me to this, and I thank you for it. Yes, yes. I thank you for hanging out and watching. So I hope you enjoy it. I hope you get whitelisted. I do know that they've lightened up. So they were really, 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 really strict at first. Like, I've never had such a difficult time within that whitelist app. And I've ran my own hardcore roleplay servers. I've written rule books. Right, so I already, like, I did interviews for one of my servers where we'd sit and talk, and I'd ask you specific questions in a voice chat. And, like, if they were, like, anxious, we would just relax and talk for a little bit, get to know each other, and then start asking the questions so they feel more comfortable about answering. But yes, I hope you get in. So I've never seen an application process quite like what I went through, but I heard that it's lightened up since. That they're like, we just wanted to make sure that, like, the people who are getting in first were going to provide a very immersive experience. And it's fine. A+. It would have been A++, but there was a little bit of, you know, it's bugged. I'm not getting experience for this. You know, stuff like that. And you want to refrain from doing that as much as possible. Like, you say only what a character in this world would say. Like, you're an actor. Do you think Rick would, like, in The Walking Dead, if Andrew Lincoln were to, like, start talking in the middle of a scene, you know, the director would be pissed and want to get Andrew Lincoln replaced if he wouldn't stop breaking character while recording. So, like, same deal. When you're logged onto the server, pretend you're on set. As soon as you log in, the director has said action, and when you log out, he says cut. You know, like, I talk to the stream. You know, if you're like kind of bored and lonely, stream, and not only will it help you, like, gain followers and, like, enjoy your time, like, when nobody else is around, because there's people watching and talking with you in chat. Like, you're taking care of the ticket issue, right? If you have a situation that happens and someone broke a rule and they're like, oh yeah, we need the footage, and you didn't record it, like, you can't do anything about that. So if you're streaming, you don't have to worry about it. It's always there. But I do need to go to bed, so I thank you for hanging out, and how do I do this? It's this one, right? Yeah, it's that one. But so I will catch you tomorrow at some point. I'm gonna do my damnedest to get to the college by 5. I get out at 3:15. So EST. So I am gonna try to get there on time. And if I have to wait there for 3 hours again, I'm gonna do it again one more time. And if it happens a third time, revolting against the college, and I'm becoming a harmonious master. It was the first book I found. Maybe it's destiny. Like maybe Drathan becomes the mole for the college, like he's learning it just so that we can have knowledge. We already said it, like all religions and beliefs and practices have truth in them. There is power there. You just need to be able to discern what's truth and what's false, Anything can be used to your benefit, essentially, is what we're saying. Like, hell, I'll do necromancy if it's worth it. Like, I was like, necromancy, blasphemy. Like, so maybe Hist will turn into a necromancer and become one of the biggest necromancer cult leaders. Who knows? But if you're on Twitch, I thank you, but I haven't seen any of the comments or follows. But I thank you. Feel free to come over to the YouTubes and do the same thing from the bush, same name. Also have a Discord. There's a Discord for my own personal server. Nothing much is really going on. It's just kind of where I post my, hey, I'm going live type of thing, which I'm going to get a bot to do it. But there's a bunch of stories and stuff from all my DayZ stuff in that Discord. And there's also a Discord for a DayZ DayZ roleplay server I own. It's on console, so it's not PC yet. Keyword yet. I'm working on that. I just don't really. I'm new to PC, so I figured out the mods. I've got mods on the LAN server, and I'm testing things out. I had a list of like 60 something mods, and only 36 of them worked. And before I go live, I'm going to reach out to all the mod owners and be like, do you mind if I use these mods? Like, some of them already say, like, feel free to use them on your server. No need to reach out for me. Just, like, mention that you're using this mod from me. Yeah, so. Getting into this community is good, though, so that'll help me figure that out. The Hist is true. Yes. But may the Hist be with you. I think that's how I'm going to end the streams for the Mereth streams. Well,